how's it going? How's it going? So we have had an eventful day today. Obviously yesterday we was playing some Where Winds Meet. So my one work colleague, right? He's been ill all week, and I've been fine. I haven't caught anything, and then I'm off work today because I've got I wanted like a little break before I get my tattoo on Saturday. My fucking luck, right? Literally yesterday while we're streaming, I start feeling really rough. Like I've got a headache, I'm super tired. Obviously I didn't really sleep that well that day. Sorry, 1 second. Yeah, so I didn't really sleep that well. So I was like, oh, maybe it's just because I'm tired that I feel like this. Hopefully it will sort itself out once I get some sleep. So after stream yesterday, I got like a really bad runny nose, and like my head was like hurting and stuff. So I was like, oh, maybe I've started to catch what he's got. So I took some flu tablets and went to bed. And yeah, it's just been so rough. Like my fucking luck to get ill right before I'm about to get my tattoo, isn't it? It's gotta be done, hasn't it? But yeah, I'm feeling a little bit better today. I've just got like a slight black nose and then like a bit of a headache, but it's not too bad. But yeah, so I spent this morning, I was doing a video for tomorrow, covering something that's just happened, and then something else happened, and I will admit I've been quite vocal on Twitter about it. I know it's going to upset a lot of people, but I just don't care at this point. Like I have certain morals and values, and I'm going to stand by them. If people want to disagree or want to try and not tunnel, but like essentially what's happening is an artist has been banned in the UK for their art, but if you actually look into it, it's borderline it is CP and bestiality, and obviously I am very against that. I don't think it should be content that's allowed regardless of whether it's just art or not. Like it is what it is. Like it is by definition that content. So they got arrested. The police took their drives, their devices to like check, and then they're now being monitored. So my assumption is there's enough for them to look into it and monitor them, but there's nothing that's like real children, so to speak. Like there's CP, but it's just cartoons, so it's still fucking weird. But they're not gonna like arrest you and put you on the register because of it. But there's been a lot of backlash on Twitter because of it. Because I was like, you know, people are just defending it blindly, and like the person has literally drawn these things. Like, you know, perhaps not defend it, perhaps like look into it first. So it's not just me. A few other people I speak to have spoke about it, and they've got backlash as well. I mean, I ended up locking my comments because I had like 2 responses, and both of them were just from people that didn't bother to look into it and just wanted to argue. So I was like, you know what, it's pretty, you know, I'm pretty much on point with what I'm saying. Like I'm not gonna fucking change my morals and my stance on it. Like it is CP, it is bestiality. I'm not for it. So if you want to support that, then fucking throw your little dummy out the pram, and then fuck off out my community, because we don't like that type of behavior. So yeah, it's upset a few people that I've noticed that like I see on Twitter that comment on my stuff every so often, have unfollowed me and whatever. But you know, it's their loss at the end of the day. I'm not there to baby them and fucking be their echo chamber. If they want to throw the dummy out the pram over one disagreement, whether they look at that or not, like, you know, half of the people, well, more than half of the people just haven't bothered to fucking look into it. And the stupid thing is, like, the one fucking response I keep getting is people asking for proof. I'm like, so you literally want me to fucking get the fucking CP and bestiality they've drawn and send it to you? So you want me to fucking, you know, join in fucking something that she's done? Yeah, no thank you. Like, come on. How stupid can you be? I don't know. Just people are dumb, man. Like, if you want to go look at that stuff, then fucking do it yourself. But I'm not gonna sit here and like risk my own account and whatnot. But for that, it seems like a lot more people are kind of agreeing with me than disagreeing. I've got to be honest, it's been this way for a while with like the lowly community. They're very, like, I've never really had a problem with lowlies, because the way I kind of look at it is like, if you depict yourself just as like a short or petite person, then that's whatever. If you're still like being an adult, then, you know, you're still an adult. But this person was clearly like, you know, they were putting pacifiers in the mouth, they were talking in third person, they were trying to act like a child. They are not trying to portray themselves as a lowly adult. They're trying to portray themselves as a child, and that's the difference. So yeah, I'm not into that. Like, if you want to fucking portray yourself that way, then I want nothing to do with you. If you think that's normal behavior, then I want nothing to do with you. It also matters what they're doing as well. Like, if you've just got like an adult lowly that's just, you know, I don't know, say they're in like a fighting anime or manga or whatever, and they're just like, you know, helping fight or whatever, then yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. But then when you're drawing a little fucking child doing sexual acts, then yeah, there is a fucking problem, isn't there? Like, fucking hell. I just don't get how people are like so adamant about defending it without even looking into it. And like the amount of people that I thought were like all right, and they're just like all of a sudden like turning on me like I'm the most hated enemy, all because I said I don't agree with it. Like, fuck you know, like. But yeah, I've done a video on it. That's coming out Monday. I think the reception on YouTube will be better, because I was saying earlier to some friends, but I've noticed since I've started doing the commentary videos on the YouTube side of things, it's a lot more relaxed. Like, people will actually, you know, they'll actually look at what you're saying, they'll research it themselves, and then they'll respond. Obviously you still get a few bad eggs, but in comparison to Twitter, it's just not even close. Like, Twitter, like, you say one thing and everyone's out to get you. So yeah, I've kind of said my piece on Twitter and left it at that. I think going forward, I'm just not going to bother speaking on Twitter. It's just not worth it. Like, I can have an opinion on YouTube and put it in my videos, and then let the video do the talking, and people will come and watch it and like give their own input, and then we can have a debate there, or like a disagreement there. But when, as soon as you do it on Twitter, it just turns into like an arguing match. There's no logic to it. There's no evidence. It's just, oh, my word against yours, and then whoever gets more likes. It's just boring. Like, I've got too much to do with my life to care about that shit. So we got the video coming out Monday. There is a thing I want to cover as well that's looking like it's probably going to be about 3-4 videos, maybe. I need to look into it properly and figure it out. But there is an individual we've covered on the channel before briefly, and someone has been doing like a lot of looking into them, and it's looking a lot worse than what we saw before. So I'm looking to cover it. Yeah, I'm still ill as well, man. I'm fucking annoyed that I'm ill, man. I was like, oh, I hope I'm just tired. But no, give me a second. Right, I'm gonna switch over. We're gonna jump into some Where Winds Meet. We're gonna have a nice chill time carrying on with the story. So let's go. Oh. Where am I going? Why am I all the way over in this part of Hexu? Isn't it like over here? Oh, bless me. All right, let me have a look at this because I've got my main story to do. Track quest. I think I need to do this quest. I think I just need to, there's like 3 quests on the map I need to do, and then it will complete. The sneezing is killing me. I gotta say, I really love this part of Hexy with like the thick, long grass, everything going on. Oh, I'll take it. How do I get that? I guess it's just here, isn't it? That was easy. They want this peach, don't they? You ain't making anyone answer. You did, son. And then my donkey comes in the last second. What a G. Go to the rear. Oh, I'm miles away, aren't I? I'm busy collecting the friggin' the chest. It's all the way at the top. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Damn endurance running out. No. I should probably just wait at that point for my endurance to come back, shouldn't I? Okay, just wait here. Okay. I think if I approach, I don't want to risk it through that hole. There we are. There. Nice and easy. So I don't get that. It says 7 out of 8, but it's not showing any more chests. Oh. I don't know what that was it just showed. Wait. I'll go to the map. I don't know where the last one is. Oh well. Oh man, I'm so happy I got the outfit now, because like when I first started the game I was just like, oh fuck. I don't really want to beat these servants up, but I mean they're just kind of standing here. Bro, you're gonna hurt yourself. Oh, my donkey's got in the way. Hey, how you doing? Oh, beautiful. Oh, no. I guess he took some damage from the deflect. I didn't realize they could. That's one big ass cart, isn't it? Damn. That's a fancy ass cart. Oh, but the horses are dead. I've defeated the servants. Is there more? I guess so. I feel like shit. Man, me too, man. Me too. Yo, 4 dudes dead. Yeah, I've just been like so rough all day. I'm hoping this clears up by tomorrow, but oh, I don't think it will. I don't think I've done this right. Okay. We've got a fast travel here, so I'll grab that. Yeah, how come you feel like shit? You ill as well? Oh, good. There we are.
You really think the Golden Peak is somewhere around here?
Keep poking around. Show yourself power. Some people believe.
Can't even. I think it's something. I feel like it's something that's going round. Like my workmate's been ill all week, and then I caught it off him yesterday. Oh. Let me see if fast forwarding time helps a bit. 'Cause for some reason, like, I've defeated the servants, but let me try fast traveling. I think it's bugged. Let me see if I quit, if that helps. I can just quit and reload. Probably allergic to the cat since I've been sneezing around him. Oh no, that's not good. Hopefully, hopefully. Wait, what? What's that? Hopefully not. Hey, they've respawned. Oh, there we are. That didn't happen last time. Yeah, oh. I'll be, you know what, I'll just finish it properly. Oh, they've got soldiers now. There we are. Can't beat me that easy. Investigate the dead horse. Yeah, I hate it, man. Like, I was fine all week, and then as soon as I go to have time off work,
The horses all collapsed.
tried Halls, tried Jakeman's, tried Lucky's, tried drinking more water. See, what I normally do when I'm, this is a little tip for you. What I do when I'm ill, when I've got like the flu and stuff, I have a hot curry. I'm talking like spicy. So I normally get like a vindaloo or a naga, if I can get a naga. Yeah, I have like a spicy curry, and then that kind of like puts me to the point where my nose will just fully like, oh, that was cool. It puts me at the point where like my nose just starts running a lot, and then I can just like blow it and like clear a lot of the stuff. Your back hurts, oh no. Go inside the carriage.
Stiff and gray. Been dead for a while. Gold thread in the fabric. Who was this? And why did they die here?
Why has he got
Someone
like half his, he's missing his waist.
Had a lock of hair. Was I not inlay, carved Carved patterns. No commoner could afford this. This incense smells wrong. It's the kind used to preserve a corpse. No wonder the body's discolored. The owner of this carriage has been dead for quite some time.
My posture is, oh no, can't do that. Gotta sort your posture out. Upper level. Oh yeah, there wasn't there? Oh, there's people that are alive.
You're...
Kill me if you must, but leave her alone.
You're not mad at me anymore?
Leave her alone.
One of those
and I'll
back straighteners
come
for old people. Ah,
for that.
I could do with that myself, to be honest.
There's been a misunderstanding. I'm just passing through, and I've dealt with the ones outside.
I brought something similar before. There was like these strap things you could buy where you put it on your chest and then you tighten it from behind and it's meant to like straighten your back. But like the second I put it on, I tried to like put my top on after and like it just puts you in like an awkward position. So I was just like, you know what, I don't think it's working for me.
See? I wasn't lying.
Forgive my rudeness earlier. Thank you, Wanderer. My father's in that carriage. Bandits murdered him for our family's fortune.
Your father has been dead for days, and all 4 horses collapsed from exhaustion. If the killers already did the deed, why drag the body all the way out here? And how did you fit into...
I don't know either. When I found out my father had been murdered, the killers blamed it on strangers. I was too young to confront them, so I played along, just to make sure my father got a proper burial.
Oh, poor kid, man.
Next night they came and took my father's body. I followed the cart and hid in a compartment. That's when I heard them planning to dump him.
Man, they didn't even give him a proper
I know.
burial.
My father was murdered, and I couldn't even mourn him properly. But I won't let his body rot in the wilderness.
I think we should bury him. Give him a good
that
burial.
lock of hair cut from the cart owner?
I couldn't keep my father's body, so I kept his belongings. Evidence. And a reminder. I will avenge him.
My condolences. What will you do now? Go home?
My father's dead, and the house is run by thieves. What home is there to go back to?
True. He's got a point, to be fair.
We have to get word out about what happened today. Your father's death can't be for nothing. While you live, your family lives.
You have a home. Go back to your father.
I told you I'd follow you anywhere, even into the grave.
You two are young, but... Anyway, I found a letter on the body. Seems to be your father's last words.
Hey, nice. Hey, thank you for the hydrate. What we offering him? The words. We'll let him have his father's last words.
Only the truly capable can be relied upon. The last of the bloodline lies with the ninth son.
Your father is gone, but your brothers remain. Unite with them, and your family can rise.
True. Let's go find his brothers.
You're right. There's still hope. If I bide my time, I can take revenge and protect our family's legacy.
It's a big fucking carriage though, isn't it? I don't understand why it's so big.
Wanderer, we must head home and report what happened. We'll send help and repay this debt another day. Farewell.
Farewell, kid.
We're off. Come on, Atsuo.
Be safe. Look both ways when crossing the street. Crossing the road.
They had...
Okay. So that's that done. What she said. Oh god. I feel like there's a quest I'm missing. Because I was doing a quest there. Sunken City Lake. Yeah, I had this quest I was doing actually. Didn't know. There it is. I remember. Wait. Oh, it was this way. Yeah, I was doing this yesterday, and then I had guild stuff to do, so I kind of dropped it. Oh, I remember. We was doing this bit, wasn't we, with the friggin' hands? Hey, no worries. Let's go. One of my cats has entered the room, craving attention as always. Okay.
The smell of blood is overwhelming.
Where the hell did you come from?
Who are you though, bro?
Didn't expect company in this dump.
What happened here?
Yo, he might be part of the Raging Tides with that emote.
Monks, soldiers, a few drifters, piled on top of each other. Couldn't put a foot down without stepping on someone. Bodies needed collecting, so they sent us grunts. As for the case, I'll write in my report that lightning struck them all dead. That'll do. At least someone bothered to show up.
I know, like, I've had the outfit for like a day, but I'm still kind of like catching myself just looking at it, being like, man, it's so cool. Like with the headpiece and just like the lightning effects on it, and
Who knows what's really
oh,
behind
it's beautiful, man.
Why are you staring at me? You want to investigate? Got a thing for playing constable?
We want. Give me a second. Hey, you're right. Actually, shit on Man City. What's Man City done?
You could say that.
Aren't they? I like faithful.
Well,
Faithful sheriff. Oh, you saw the video? Yeah, that's just dropped earlier, didn't
go
it?
ahead.
I forgot. I worked on
I'm
it.
leaving.
Yeah, was it yesterday? Yesterday or the day before? I can't remember when I scheduled it for. He's a
Why
new
are you
local.
looking at me?
He really is though, isn't he?
Looking
Like
won't
if
change
you
anything.
like
All right,
look at his content,
I am on the
because even
government
before he
payroll,
became the
so
faithful sheriff,
wait
he
outside.
was trying to do the whole
Call
like
it backup.
Dr. Disrespect thing, wasn't he? And like the thing is, right, I understand liking another content creator and wanting to like kind of emulate them, but he takes it to the extremes because he tries to like name himself after them or like act like them. Then he's like trying to like at them or like get them to like react to him all the time. Like obviously with the Dr. Disrespect, he was like donating to him and getting him to try and like react to what he was saying through donations. With the burnt peanut, he's there going like, he's trying to at burnt peanut, he's making his entire lore about burnt peanut. It's too much, man. Just like do your own thing. Yeah, he was like basically donating to him and stuff. Yeah, I had the one clip of the donation in my video, but I know he's done more as well.
The weapons on these soldiers match the monk's fatal wounds. The timing of these bloodstains. The way these three are positioned.
We collect the fireflies. Yo, we can. Stick. I hardly ever collect fireflies, but it's free shit, isn't it?
Well, well. The honorary constable's been pacing in and out. Found anything? Poor monks.
I just feel bad for like Burnt Peanut and Gingy and the whole experience, because like obviously Burnt Peanut's just trying to do his own thing, but then you've got like the faithful sheriff just like constantly trying to get his information and stuff and like interact and stuff. Hey, thank you. Yeah. Oh yeah, the thing is, if you watch the video, there's another VTuber that's kind of based on the same thing as me. So I have had my own experiences where people have like said that we're quite similar and said that I'm copying him and stuff. So I kind of have that extra input when it comes to this situation, because I can be like, well, I'm in a similar but not similar situation where like I didn't copy him and I don't try to do the things that the faithful sheriff does. Like I watch him from time to time. I've reacted to some of his content in the past, and I do like have a bit of his merch, but I didn't know he existed before I became a VTuber. Like it was only after I became a VTuber I found out he exists, and I'm not like trying to at him all the time. Like I don't think I've ever atted him other than like when I got his merch and I was like showing off his merch like everyone else does. I only feel bad because it's relevant. Burnt Peanut has so many subs, etc. Yeah, I feel like Faithful Sheriff's just trying to like play off Burnt Peanut's success instead of like doing something himself. And that's kind of the point I was trying to make with me and the other VTuber, because the other VTuber's like highly successful. He's like full-time streamer, you know, thousands of subs a month and stuff. Even though we're both based on Sun Wukong, we are different enough that, you know, you could look at our designs and be like, oh yeah, they're different. Obviously there are some that will look at it and be like, oh no, you look too similar, because I've had it, but you know, a simple explanation goes a long way. And it's not like I'm trying to live off his success. I'm just trying to do my own thing, which is why when people do bring it up, I just try to shut it down as fast as possible. What team do I support? I don't actually support any team, to be honest with you. I'm not really huge on the football. The only time I really support a team is when England's playing, and even then I'm just like, it's more because it's the country, and it. Sad part is the faithful sheriff apparently makes more money streaming now than he did at an old job. I mean, I get it. He's controversial, but he has like people that support him still. So the thing is, once you get to a certain point with streaming, it's just like it's better to just full-time stream because you make more money than doing a job.
What was this temple like normally?
And these days, most jobs just want to pay you minimum wage. So unless you've got like a specialized job where you've got like certain qualifications,
The 3 dead ones.
you're probably going to be close to minimum.
And some quack doctor. The kind who never had 2 coins to rub together.
I support Arsenal.
Most let them
I
stay.
thought it was Man City.
Free room and board. Who knows how long
I thought you was Man City's #1 supporter. Oh,
Forget it.
give me a second. I'm just going to get some pop.
No point in talking about it.
Capybara VTuber. I think I've seen one, to be fair. I think a few people have tried doing it. It depends, because you've got like, obviously you've got the VTubers that just use like a full-on animal model, and then you've got like other ones that do like the anime style or like the burnt peanut style with like a food or something. Like I've got this model. I'll just switch over. I got this one. I've got, when it loads, I've got this one as well, which is more kind of like a jokey one. And then I've got, when it loads, I've got this one as well, which is like a little monkey. But I've obviously like the big, this one's my main one when it loads. If it loads. Yeah, like this is my main one basically. And then we'll go that one. There we are. Fuck Man City. I'm gonna tell people that you're Man City's #1 fan. Hold on. Did Arsenal isn't Arsenal and Man City playing soon or recently? Is that why you hate Man City so much? Yeah, the Cartman one was like brilliant, because I saw someone that was doing like
Those
custom VTuber models, like fun ones, and I was like, you know what, this is perfect. I was like, yeah, let me get a South Park one, but Cartman. Let me see, actually. Yeah, I need to get a new one soon. Ever watch Good Griefs? No, what's that about? Yeah, everyone's gonna know now. Everyone's gonna know you're Man City's #1 supporter.
You're saying the monks died first, and these 3 died after the soldiers?
Yes. Oh, here's a turtle one. I know Vadal as well. Vadal is the creator of Noro Sama and Evil Sama, and he uses like a little turtle model as well. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool.
These 3 happened to walk back in and saw it all. So they killed the soldiers and avenged those monks. But then why are they dead too? Look, close enough is good enough. I'll write it up the way you said. Let's go.
I think there's more to this, son. Let me take another look.
I need another look.
Another look? It's getting dark out. Rain makes the night come fast.
Hidden wound. Oh.
Killing blows on these 3.
Something tells me he's the bad guy. Cute. Wow, so toxic.
These wounds weren't
You
made
really
by
don't like Man City, do you?
Back again? Can we go now?
They didn't die fighting. They died under interrogation.
Interrogation?
Reminds you of
You're
Neo
telling
a
me
bit in a
they
good
were
way.
tortured.
Yeah, it's a free to play game. It's basically a gacha game if you know what gachas are,
Every
but
last one of
it's
them.
100% free to play. Like the only thing you basically buy is cosmetics through the gacha system, but there is stuff you can buy like with a currency as well. But the game itself is 100% free to play. It's probably like I'm not huge on gacha games, but I really enjoy it because it's I don't know, it's just nice. It's a decent game. Loads of like Chinese mythology and history, so right up my book avenue, road, whatever you want to call it.
I know. They rolled into town 4 days ago, tearing the place apart.
I mean, look at this awesome outfit I've got.
They came to this temple, did something inside, and after
We're
that,
living the
more of
Wukong
them
power
showed up,
fantasy
sealed
right
the
now.
place off.
Well, I don't have a staff because they're not in the game yet, but
A day later, the whole
we're
lot suddenly
we're
broke
halfway
off,
there.
chasing east. You say those three were tortured? Then the Long War army must have gotten what they
That's
wanted
what you need to
changed
do,
course.
Natasha. You just need to start playing football professionally.
Even the hardest bones break.
Yeah, I love
inside.
mythology too.
These past few years, living in the same streets, you get to know faces.
You were about to say.
Three were poor, sure, but they weren't bad people.
Yeah, I think the thing with mythology, right, when it comes to games, is there's so much out there that's like Greek mythology, Norse mythology, some Egyptian, but then there's not really much for like Chinese. There's not really much for Japanese. There's not really anything for Slavic or like a lot of European history or more mythology. Like I think there's an action game coming out I've seen recently that's like Slavic mythology. Looks really good. It's like the fighting style in it is all like ballerina type moves, so it looks really cool. If I make a game in the future, I want to make a Lovecraft type game, but have Cthulhu in more of the game, but I also want to have all the Lovecraft characters. That'd be pretty cool. I do like the whole Lovecraftian lore, but we're good with lads with each other, aren't we? We're good lads with each other, aren't we? For sure. But yeah, I love mythology, man. Mythology and like history. There's so much cool stuff out there that just people just don't really like know about.
Can't get them open. Scrawny kid.
Come on then, bro. Let's see you use your arm muscles. You watch anime? Sometimes. I don't really watch as much as I used to. I've got to kind of be in the mood for it. Like, I'm currently watching like One Piece, trying to catch up on that from like Egghead arc, and then yeah, I don't know.
Staying out here.
I used to watch it a lot when I was younger, but now I just kind of like see whatever's on Netflix and then occasionally just binge a series on there.
Hello? Anyone there?
Pick up.
What am I thinking? A scene like this?
Demons of the Shadow Realm is new and pretty lit. Okay.
Let's go and discuss with
I can check that out at some point. Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of... I find it a bit weird with anime these days where, like, you see a lot of people kind of complaining about the quality of anime. And I'm just like, I grew up in a time where, like, anime quality wasn't great, but if it was good enough to like get the story across, then I was like, oh yeah, that works for me. So I was watching Records of Ragnarok, which I think is a pretty good manga and anime. Basically it's basically the end of the world is happening, and like humans have to fight against gods to determine whether the world ends or not. And obviously it's like a fight to the death, so you've got like various different gods and humans from history and religions and stuff. So you've got like Zeus, and then you've got like Chinese gods and Japanese gods and Greek gods, Norse gods, everything. And then you've got like I can't even remember some of the humans. You got like Lubu, Adam from the Bible, stuff like that. Yeah, the Buddha was probably one of my favorite characters in it, to be fair. He was so cool. But a lot of people complain about the quality of the animations in it, and I'll agree that the quality isn't great, but it's good enough for like the show, in my opinion. Like, it's good enough to get like the point across of like what's going on at that time. So I'm like, you know what, it doesn't really like devalue it too much for me.
Wait, there's a hidden passage? Is someone in there? You're saying a fourth person was...
Someone was watching.
Crawling with soldiers. How could anyone survive?
The dad kept the secret.
Those monks. And those three fools.
Yeah, Buddha was awesome in it though.
Then it all makes
I'm hoping there's like more of him going on in the future.
The monks were too kind to betray anyone.
There's a spin-off series as well in the manga at the moment, and it's basically like a bunch of gods fighting against each other to take the last spot on the team of the gods. So you have Sun Wukong in it, so I'm like, yes, I'm watching that when it comes out. Sun Wukong's like such an interesting take as well, because instead of him having like all these bullshit powers, it's like all his power is basically like all the kind of like things he's had to like deal with throughout his journey to the West. So like he can use that kind of like suffering that he went through in his own attacks to like make others feel like what he's had to go through to survive and to become enlightened. So it's quite an interesting take. Kind of.
Your next lives be.
So basically, he's OP, but he still loses to like certain gods. Once you start getting onto like a cosmic level with gods, that's when he kind of loses. The whole point of him was basically like you have this like incredibly overpowered character that the Chinese pantheon just can't beat, and they have to turn to Buddha to get that help, because with Journey to the West, it was literally Buddhist propaganda. It was used to entice people into becoming Buddhist. So they wanted to like show that Buddha was all powerful in comparison to the Chinese pantheon of gods. Yeah, something like that.
Yeah. Be rich men. Stay out of the jungle.
Imagine if I tried to DIY your jacket IRL. Speaking of that, I was gonna hold off a bit, but basically I'm currently in talks to get some merchandise made, and I haven't asked yet, but I would love to just get like a simple yellow jacket with my logo on the back, kind of like what my VTuber wears. So I might see if that's something that they could possibly do in the future, as like a buy to order, like a build to order, whatever it is, where they only make them if someone orders it, basically. So I would love to get one, and I think it would be such a cool piece of like VTuber merch. Yeah, because it becomes more enlightened. Yeah, that's it.
The person those three died to protect. Did they make it out?
I like how we're just praying, and the dude behind us is just casually drinking.
Escaped or not, how would we know? But since you've been guessing all night, let me take a turn.
Okay. Let's go, Constable.
What are you thinking?
I'd defo buy it. Hey, thank you, thank you.
Died, and then
Yeah, I am getting some merch soon, though. I'm just waiting to see Shining Rays, like an enlightened thing. Well, I've already got a kind of design for my outfit. I'll show you quickly. So I've got it on my reference sheet. Let me just find it. Where's my reference sheet? There's my reference sheet. Add source image, browse. Where are we? Where are we? There we are. So this is my reference sheet right now. That's like massive in comparison to my screen. Just bear with me. Oh God, it's still big. There we are. So this is my reference sheet right now, right? So as you can see, it's like a yellow jacket, and we've got the friggin' logo on the back with my name as well. You've got like straps everywhere. You got the scarf. You've got like the little ribbon, red ribbon type bands around the arms and the gloves and stuff. But yeah, I would love to like make like a, can't see it, I'm on. Oh, you know what? That's true actually. Okay. Let me think. I don't know if I can show it, to be honest, on YouTube. You can see it on normal YouTube, just not vertical, I think. On vertical, you won't be able to see it. Hey, you're right, Graham. But yeah, this is the outfit. But yeah, I'd love to get like a jacket commissioned at some point as like merch. I think that would be cool for people. Because you see like a lot of VTubers that have like these cool jacket designs for their models, and I always look at it and I'm go, or like a cool like accessory or like some sort of clothing, and I'm always like, well, why don't you just like make that as merch, or like look into making it as merch, even if it's like a limited time thing? It'd be pretty cool for people to own. But a lot of times you don't see it, but I think mine's quite easy to do because you just need like a yellow zip up jacket and then just the logo on the back. Yeah, I've got someone that's like sorting merch out for me at the moment, but basically what I want to do is I want to get them to design the merch first and then release that as like a merch bundle, so I've at least got something for people to buy. And then after that, I'm going to speak to them about potentially doing a jacket idea, but I'll have to see if it's something that's possible. Because I can always probably find someone on like Etsy or somewhere that does like custom ones. But if that's the case, it's probably going to be like I have to buy, say, like 10 or 20 of them and then sell them myself.
What?
I like the hoodie. In the future, you could also add something similar to Yao Guai, but your character model turning into one. See, I've got like my,
maybe.
okay, it's not working, but I've got my mask. Basically, there was like a whole piece of lore I was gonna do with the mask, where like essentially what my lore was gonna be for the VTuber was like the world's kind of like gone into chaos, and like it's been split into gang run districts, and then my VTuber is going to be like the leader of one gang, but it's going to be like one of the smallest districts, and they're just kind of like fighting to try and keep people alive and protected. And then he comes across this mask, and then when he puts it on, it gives him the powers of Sun Wukong. But it turns out that the other gangs have also started to come across masks of like various mythological gods and deities and stuff. So there'd be like, you know, a guy that's got the mask of Anubis, a guy that's got the mask of Zeus, a guy that's got the mask of Thor, a guy that's got the mask of Naja, that kind of thing. And they all give you like the powers of those gods. But then like over that time, my VTuber would be like getting kind of like flashback type memories where he would see himself throughout the journey of Wukong, and it would turn out to be like he's not just using the powers of Wukong, he is Wukong all along. He's just like lost his memory type thing. That was like the lore I was going for. But I don't know, VTuber lore just kind of died off a few years back. Like I would have loved to do like a lore video for it, and I was in talks of like getting it done like last year, like late last year. I was in talks of like considering getting it done this year, but I'm just like, it's at the point now where I'm like, you don't really see anyone doing lore, and if they do, it's like you're expected to like heavily play into that lore at all times. And I'm like, I'd just like to drop the lore, be like, yeah, this is my lore, and then like occasionally like play into it. But it's you know, hey, I love the hoodies and we'll buy one. I appreciate it. I'll definitely like speak to them about it, because it should be a possible thing to do. Because I do hoodies anyway, and there is a hoodie in the merch bundle that I've gone for, but I don't want to, like, I want to do like a unique design for my first merch drop, just so like it gives people something unique to have. I know that feeling. Yeah, I don't know, I kind of missed the like 3-4 years ago with VTubers where like everyone was just having fun and like everything wasn't so political or problematic, and there was a lot less drama. Like people were more focused on like having fun and, you know, playing into the lore and stuff. And now it's just like there's problems all the time and like arguments and stuff. So yeah, it's a headache. I feel like I didn't do that one. Oh no, I did. Did I? I did. Okay, I've just got this one to do.
How is he?
Still possible to have fun. Everyone has the power to ignore the drama. Yeah. Well, the thing was, Graham, like, obviously you've probably seen stuff that's going on Twitter at the moment. I've kind of been talking to a few friends about it, and I was like, because obviously like with YouTube side of things, I've started to go more of like the commentary route. So like I'll do like videos kind of discussing dramas or like situations going on and kind of giving my input there. And people love those videos. Like a lot of people are checking out those videos. Like the one I did on Bao, for example, has like 10k views, which is crazy considering my channel size. And then it's just like, as soon as I try to go to Twitter and have that same discussion there, it's just people just like looking for the argument all the time. They're not looking to have a debate. They're not looking to like have their mind changed. They're not even looking to like listen to your side of things. They just want to argue, and it's so tiring, because it's like, I get like if you want to stand by something and like stick to your morals, stick to like your opinion and whatever, but like you have to be willing to like, firstly you have to be willing to look into it yourself before making your opinion. Secondly, you need to be open to like discussion. The flower moon is coming tonight. That's cool. That's cool. I have no idea what that means, but I'll accept that it's happening. But yeah, so I can go on like Twitter and say something and I get like so much negative backlash, and I can go on YouTube and say it, and the backlash I do get on YouTube, people will be in the comments and will be able to have that discussion. Yes, you're still going to get like the odd bad person that just wants to argue, but in comparison to Twitter, it's just like, it's non-existent. So I'm just like, you know what, like, why would I bother like wasting energy to argue on Twitter? Yeah, I'll look it up now. Give me a second. Flower moon rises tonight. What is a flower moon? The flower moon is a traditional name for the full moon that occurs in May. Oh, okay. So it's just the full moon in May. Okay, good to know. It's not what exactly. Why is it turn me ugly? oh, it hasn't even kept my cape. I thought it kept my cape, but it's just turned me into someone completely different. I don't like this. I'm gonna try to get it. You can try. I don't think you'll be able to get it though. Might be too far away. At least we don't have to play. I'm terrible at this.
Tear it down. Start afresh.
I'd say there's still a move to be made.
I have a telescope.
Soft against hard.
Yo, that's cool. That's
Looks
cool.
like a dead end.
Do you do a lot of that then, like stargazing and stuff? Contemplate the opening. Okay, gotta link the clues. These days I just use Twitter to post my streaming, photos on my minis and support my friends. Honestly, it's the best way. I've said a few times in the past that I want to drop Twitter, but realistically, with me being a content creator, I hate saying that word, but that's saying, by the way, but with me being like someone that creates content, it's realistically, it's not something I can drop, because by dropping Twitter, you drop your accessibility to like, to companies, to like interactions with other creators, stuff like that. So it's a very difficult thing just to like give up. Like, so I think minimizing the amount of time that you're on there is the best way to do it, and just like when you are on there, just focus on your content. That's probably the best way to handle it. Like if I deleted Twitter when in the past when I've spoke about it, I wouldn't have the merch company reach out to me. I wouldn't have a lot of game companies reach out to me about trying their games out and stuff. So it's essential to a degree. I won't lie, drama is kind of fun sometimes, like with the Faithful Sheriff or Wings of Dirt. Yeah, the problem you tend to find, especially like in the VTuber community, is like drama is every day pretty much. It's a constant thing, and it's not like serious drama. It's like things that could be sorted privately in DMs, but like people just don't want to do that. So a lot of it's just kind of like pointless, and then it blows up because like people seem to think that drama is the best way to go. One sec, who's messaged me? Okay. Blue moon. Oh, that's cool. Okay. I have no idea what we're doing. Defend and make life. Is that the right play?
What does this game have to do with what you've been saying?
I guess I made the wrong play.
Nonsense.
Yeah, because I was looking at it right, and like,
Weeds grow back.
obviously I've been Twitch affiliate for like a long time now, like 4 years or 5 years, maybe longer. And then on Kick, I'm a affiliate as well. On YouTube, I've just hit partner. Like, the whole point of content creation for me, 1 second. The whole point is, like, I got into it because it's something that I enjoy doing, and like I want to be in a situation where I could turn this hobby into something full-time. And if I'm spending like all my time on Twitter arguing with people that like they're not there to like be reasoned with, they're there to just argue, then like I'm losing a lot of that value that could be like used elsewhere. So like the last couple of weeks I've been trying to focus more on YouTube, and like in the last couple of weeks I've hit YouTube partner. I've had like nearly 400 new followers on YouTube. I believe by the end of next week I'll be a full-time YouTube partner. So I value focusing on what I enjoy doing and seeing that success than going on Twitter to argue with people. It's like why today, like when I did say something about the current situation with that VTuber, as soon as I got comments on it, I saw that the comments were just like, it was basically people trying to defend the person without actually like, they didn't look into it, they didn't do any research, they just wanted to blindly defend someone. So it's like, you know what, I'm standing on business. This is what I believe in. There's not a discussion here. I'm gonna stick with it. So that's why I muted the conversation so no one could respond, because at the end of the day, I've looked into it myself. A few other people I know have looked into it, and we've all seen the type of person that she is. So we're all just kind of like, you know what, why are we gonna defend, why are we gonna agree with defending her just because we don't agree with what the police are doing? Because at the end of the day, you still need to draw a line where, you know, yes, it's freedom of speech that's being attacked, but when it's at a point where that person's doing illegal stuff, you can't justify it just being like, oh, it's freedom of speech being attacked. You need to accept that, yeah, it's freedom of speech, but there's freedom of consequence as well. So that's why, like, yeah, exactly. So people will just argue for the sake of it. So I was just like, you know what, I'm just gonna do my own thing. I've said what I said about it. I've got a video coming out about it. That's all I need to focus on, really. Oh, okay. Yeah, so I said my opinion on it. After that, I'm just kind of like, that's the end of it, really. Like, I'm not gonna sit there and argue about it. I've said my piece. People could agree or disagree, but like, you know, I don't agree with what she was doing, but I also don't agree with like police going after unjust freedom of speech. Well, not unjust freedom of speech, but, you know, unjustly going after freedom of speech. But in this case, it wasn't unjust because there was more behind it. But people don't want to accept that, and they just want to look for a means to argue. Ladder break pace, but okay. Thank you. I feel like this is the wrong choice again.
When I stand at the summit, heaven and earth will make way.
That's the wrong one, isn't it? Yep. I told you I'm terrible at this. I just don't know what to do in it.
Heaven and earth are vast, and neither you nor I can move them. The right path was never ours to choose.
True.
Bleed enough, and the path reveals itself.
What's happened to his hair? Why has he got white hair all of a sudden? He looks evil now.
You invited me to play. Of course I came. As for Dongdu Bridge.
What, the moon?
First,
You could drop a picture into the community post. I think there's like a way for you to drop it into the community post. Oh, I guess this is... I can't get this wrong, can I?
you have no pieces left. Accept it. Heaven has spoken.
No, never.
No. I've overturned heaven's will before, and I have one piece left.
I have no idea, to be honest with you. There is... Let me have a look. We go to my YouTube. Go to community. Newest. So I think if you go to the... Sure. I've just done a post because it's told me how to do it. If you click that link, I think it lets you... It will take you to the community and then you should be able to just post in there. I think that's how it works. I think... Okay, deduce. There's only one way to go here. We link the two that we've got left. Step fully into the game and become a part of it. Isn't that cheating? If you go to my YouTube and to my post part, there should be a new post that you can click the link in, and it should just take you directly to the community. Are you on YouTube mobile or on your PC? I've become part of the game. BRB. No worries, no worries. Mobile. Yeah, so let me have a look. So on mobile, you go to my channel, there should be a community tab, and if not, you should, if you go to posts, there's the last post I did is like a direct link to the community. What's going on? Why's my sword like floating into me? What's going on? Did he win? I think he won. That's good. So I think we're close to finishing this quest. I think we can touch, we should be able to touch the box now. The box. You opened it. We came. The classic Pinhead saying, the box. Sending out the birds. I don't know where they're going or what they are. Hey, you're right for a car. I'll wait till I get to night moon, but for now I'll probably sit. Okay, no worries, no worries. The people's wish. Voice. We should have one more to do. Oh, the painter's here. I don't know how I feel about this painter. Every time I try speaking to him, he's a bit crazy. What we got? Forging, refund, affinity rate, critical rate, HP, physical defense. Okay. I feel like I'm missing something. I don't know what I'm missing though. Quest. Campaign Sunken City Lake. City Lake, yeah. Wait for one day. I can do that. We'll go 2 days. Fuck it. Why not? Talk to the painter.
Just a bit longer. There was nothing in the middle before. Now there's a giant lion. What did you do down there?
Look,
Tomb below.
there's a lot going on down there.
Not the kind that holds bones, though. What's buried down there are stories. Things people didn't want the world to forget. I even found some of my friends down there. Same as you and yours. We barely spent any time together. Met briefly, and went our separate ways for good. I never thought I'd hear from them again.
Oh.
Yet there I was.
Yeah, I told you before I started a new like war game, skirmisher war game, didn't I? I got such a bargain the other day. There's like a starter box for the army I want to play, and it's like 90 quid, it's brand new, and I found it off this person on eBay for like 70 quid, and I was seeing if they'd go any cheaper, and they gave, because they've got like a website for it where they sell their goods, so they're like, oh, if you buy it off the website, use this code as well, you'll get it all cheaper. So it ended up costing me 60 quid for everything. So I was like, sweet. I'm like, good to basically start now.
A kid once told me.
You know what? I'm
"There used to
gonna
be no lions here.
finish this conversation and then I need a quick
The storm
BRB.
hit so hard it tore the roofs off. Next morning, stone lions just show up in the grass.
Just sent
It's
one.
like the storm
Let me
brought
have a
them to
look.
life. Or maybe they stopped the wind themselves.
Community.
I'm telling you, lions are lions. Why does everyone have to tie them to
Natasha.
some heroic tale?
Yo, do you like my moon
Love
picture?
a good hero.
You don't?
I don't get it.
Yes.
Fang Bai used to say, "The wind can't touch me. I'm meant for peace, and that's good enough for me."
Okay, I can't seem to like it for some reason.
Wind?
Keep saying
Think about it.
it's an invalid request.
And the big guys like
I think it's just
lions,
YouTube
tigers,
mobile messing
the
up
first
for me.
stand tall in front. The smaller ones follow, hidden from the storm. Who wouldn't want a life like that? Just free from all the chaos.
So you think that's what Fang Bai meant? You think he's really let it go? Or is he just jealous?
Jealous? Of lions? They're getting blasted by the wind all the time. If there are rocks in the wind, they'll get smashed.
True. Do you like it? Yes.
Forget it.
You've got such a great
I'll talk to
mood.
him when I see him. But first, I need to find him. I'm going tomorrow. No more waiting.
Okay, I'm gonna quickly BRB. I need to go blow my nose and feed the cats. So I'll be right back. I'm back. I've blew my nose. I've friggin' fed the cats. I'm feeling good, man. Wow. To be honest, I'm feeling like, say, about 80 to 90%. So I could be a lot worse. I'm just hoping, like, I've been taking some flu tablets all day. I took some last night. I've had a naga curry earlier, so that's hopefully sweat a lot of it out of me. Although I didn't find it that spicy, to be honest. I think I'm kind of used to its heat level now. Kinda sucks. But yeah. Hopefully I'll be okay tomorrow. I just like, on one hand, like when I'm having my tattoo, like I don't mind if like I'm ill. Like if I feel rough, I'll still go and get it done. I just don't want to be in a situation where I'm like a blocked nose that's running all the time. I'm like coughing my guts up, that kind of thing, because then it's like he's gonna have to stop every like 5 seconds just for me to like blow my nose and whatnot. And it just means that I'm just not gonna get the tattoo done, because I want to try and get it done in one sitting. Like the last two I got done both took one sitting. This one I'm hoping I can get done in one sitting, so then I just need one more. Yeah, that's it as well. If I can get it done in one sitting, then it just means, because I was gonna get a sleeve, right? In fact, I can fucking full screen this to show you. Just let me get a bit more appropriately dressed so I'm not flashing too much on screen.
His letters were full of this place. Once you go in, you don't come out. Boxes that bite your toes. Little girls who grab your hand and never let go. I thought he was making it up, but I got here and I think I saw something. It's over for me.
Right.
With those eyes, a ghost could float right past and you wouldn't notice.
What? That's even worse.
Right. We'll see how this goes. First time using my other camera. Oh, it's covered. Good start. Oh. Okay, wrong one. There we are. So, obviously that's my arm I've got at the moment, right? The other one I've got is like up there. And what I'm thinking of doing is I want to get it like in between the two, like about there. So the position's going to be awkward anyway because of where it is. I'm probably going to have to lie really awkwardly. But what I was thinking of doing, you know what? Let me sort it. I might need to adjust it. Yeah, give me 1 second. And come. There we are. So what I was thinking of doing originally was I was going to have like a full sleeve. But I got this piece done first, and then I got this one done on the Monday, and I was like, you know what? Once I get Badgie, who's gonna be like here, I don't know if I want to go full sleeve anymore, because it's probably gonna take me like minimum 2 sessions, maximum like 4 sessions, just to get it all filled in. And I'm just like, is it worth it? Because these have took me like 1 session each. Badgie's probably going to take me 1, maybe 2 sessions. I need another, say like half a session to a full session where it's going to be like filling in like the bits that I've missed. Like if you look at the ribbons here, the black lining's kind of a bit on the thin side. And then on the weapon as well, the black lining here is a bit on the thin side. But hey, thank you. But yeah, I kind of just I'm kind of at a point where like this has cost me a fair bit already, and he does me a deal, to be fair. It's a lot cheaper than what you'd expect for the size and stuff. Hey, how you doing, Dianya? So I'm thinking like if I get Badgie, I'm pretty happy then, because I got Tang San Zhang, I got Xiao Wu Jing, I have Badgie, and then you can't really see it, but I got Wukong on my back. How much have you paid? So this was, so he did, so I went in Saturday, on a Saturday for Tang Sanzang, and I went in on the Monday for Sha Wu Jing, and he did 350 a session, so 700 quid. If I did them separately, he would have charged me 400 a session. He said about doing the same for the next bit, but because I'm not going for a sleeve anymore, because I'm just getting Badgie and then getting it filled in, like any missing bits, I think it's going to cost me about 400. Well, 400 for the Badgie session, and then probably another 400 after that at most. If I was to, so if I was that your cat in the background, probably. I've got a few of them lurking about somewhere. If I decided to go like full sleeve after the Badgie session, I probably would have been able to get Badgie done for 350 and then be able to start doing the filling in, which would have been another 350, and then I'd have to go get it filled in some more, because the next bit he would have done, I was talking to him, after Badgie I was going to have like a dragon, mostly black and white paws. Yeah, that's one of them. Oh, black and white paws. Oh, what's he doing up here? He hardly ever comes in my room. But yeah, if I went for the full sleeve, the next bit he was going to do like a dragon that was like going through clouds, so he'd have like a bit down here, a bit further up, a bit over here, that kind of thing. So it's like little parts of a dragon that are like swirling around the entirety of the arm. So that would have been a session by itself, and then it would be like filling it in, which is going to be like probably like 2 sessions. So I reckon realistically, if I went for the sleeve, it would be, let's say I get Badgie done in 1 session, it would be those 3 sessions for that, for the main parts of the tattoo, 1 for the dragon and 2 for filling in, so 6 sessions total. And then I'd probably need a session after that just to go back through and like any bits that need filling in to do. So let's say 7 sessions. So once I've got Badgie done, that's still like 3 to 4 sessions that I'd have to do on top, which is like best case scenario 1,400, worst case scenario 1,600. So do I really want to pay that much when I could literally pay 350, 400 for Badgie and then just get it filled in, like the bits that are missing, which is realistically he'll probably do that for like 200, 300, because it's not going to be an all day thing. And then I thought about it and I'm like, you know what, if I want to get it filled in, I can always come back in the future and just get it done. But I have got on this side, I've got this as well. This is like one of the first tattoos I got, which is like a clown, but I kind of might get that. I might go back later this year and get him to like touch that up, because I've noticed the colors faded on it a bit. But yeah, that's the live reveal for the tattoos, and now we can carry on and I can take the top off. Oh, before I do that, I better do it on both, innit? About to give you a full show on the friggin' on the YouTube. Can't be having that. There we are. But yeah, I'm thinking just get Badgie and leave it at that. Better to spend like a total of, because so far I've spent 700.
Sure.
With Badgie, it's probably going to be 1,050 or 1,100. And then another session after that for the touching up is probably going to be another 300 or 400. So I'm already looking at like close to 15. So why would I want to spend another, like another 15 on top of that? It's not worth it, is it?
Painting clouds, and as soon as I finished, the clouds poofed away. The sun cast my shadow down, and the people in the yard started.
Well, is there like random bones on the
They
floor?
were gonna kill me. I don't even know them. I just saw that roof and thought, "Stop for a painting." I was focused on my work. How was I supposed to know that they were scheming in the yard? They chased me halfway down the street. I had to climb up high to escape. By was lying on a dock.
At least I know that camera works now, because what I'm planning on doing, I've spoke about it before, but what I'm planning on doing is in the future. Where am I going?
But he freaked out.
I guess we're going for the reads. In the future, I'm looking to do some painting streams and stuff. Just something a bit more relaxing and casual. I need some shrooms.
I was fine until you started shaking. You're stretching, you know?
Rabbit jerky. That way. Was it telling us to go back? I don't get that. I don't believe it. Follow the fox. That's what I'm saying.
Scared them off, and then just went back to lying in the hay.
Cat called Levy. No, I don't.
I went after him all the way to the city gate, but he didn't even look at me. Right when he was about to leave, I couldn't keep up anymore.
The cat you probably saw is most likely Socks. He has, we call him Socks because he's a black cat with white paws,
I shouted at him.
so it looks like he's wearing socks.
Of course, he ignored me. But guess what? I got a letter from him later. Not bad, huh? Friends come and go like leaves in the wind. Sometimes you just have to chase them down.
Where can I see them? Oh, I don't know. They only, I should probably post them at some point, shouldn't I? Yo, don't trust the crying child that's ran behind us.
Did you see that?
Why am I closing my eyes?
I shut my eyes. Open them. No, no, no. You don't think they're gone already, do you? Really? Maybe. You swear you're not messing with me?
There's just gonna be a child standing right in front of him, isn't there?
Fine. I'm opening my eyes.
Child. It's a demon. It's a demon, isn't it? Yo. Treasure though. I've only seen like one and it was fully white. Don't know if it was yours. Oh, that might have been Heisenberg then. Yeah, we've got a white cat with some black bits on them. That's Heisenberg. A cat with white paws, that's Socks. We've got a black cat, which is Salem, and we got a like a ginger and white one, which is Tom, and then we've got like a grey and white one. That's Shadow. She likes to chase shadows for some reason. Oh, treasure. Oh, excuse me, very rude. I'm just trying to get loot here.
This body took 2 hits. One to the chest, one to the back. Same move, but different strength. It lines up with what's in the letter. Fun by... Did he really do this?
Why the fuck's his hair, man? I mean the wall. Why is it so tough? There we are. Can I? Thank you. Just wanted to loot it.
Either way, this is a mess. I need answers. If he did do this, he's on the hook for murder and robbery. He killed someone? Looks that way. And he confessed to it.
He killed for the Golden Peach?
Unless he's lying about it.
And he just cut me off like that?
That's what the letter says, but I'm not sure. It doesn't feel right.
No way.
Never
That's
does.
not him. He cares about rainfall and crop yield. He'd write me pages just about hatching eggs. He doesn't care about some stupid Golden Peach.
I want this golden peach.
Good or bad, greed makes people do crazy things. Maybe he really did want to be the one.
Why would he even want the Golden Peach? He was ready to settle down in Jinchuan. What does the Zhonghu even mean to him anymore? Why does he need it?
He wants it because he can. It's always the way.
The Golden Peach is a legend, a prize that could change everything. If anyone's after it, they're not alone.
The path is just water under the bridge. You stay hidden. I'll reach for the sky. No turning back. No matter what the Golden Peach is, the fact that he's turned his back on me, that he despises me, that part's real, right?
Maybe that letter's not everything.
I know it's his handwriting. I know it. He wrote that.
Poor dude, man. Poor dude.
I've never been good with people. They think I'm odd. It was I who forced him to take my address so he'd write to me. He's right about one thing. I'm half blind. And my art's nothing to brag about.
Half blind. Well, that makes sense because the amount of times we've tried to like communicate with this dude and he's just like seeing shit that's not there and not seeing stuff that's like right in front of him.
You gave me the map. It's been useful. And we didn't even know each other back then. What did he say? Nah, friendship doesn't need a reason. If it's all about who stands to gain what, then that's not a friendship.
You're a good egg.
You staying here? I've got to look into the Golden Peach mess. It's too dangerous outside for someone without skills. Find a safe place nearby.
Monkey.
Hey, thank you for the follow, man.
I'll let you know. Take care. See ya.
Okay, where are we going, dude?
Maybe I should have listened to Fang Bai and just gone back home to Chang'an.
Find the painter. He's right in front of me, bro.
I was thrilled to see the world. But before I'd even gone far,
This
I
painter, man.
back. I should have listened to my parents and remained in Chang'an. I
Oh.
never should have left.
Something's going on. Let me guess, he's gone. Oh no, he's still there. Leave the painter alone. Talk to the storyteller. That I can do. Well, let's leave him alone first. I think it called Bamboo. That's a cat called Levy. I'm not VGing on you. Hey, it's all good. You can watch other VTubers if you want. I won't get upset with you. Wait one day. Oh, we should probably finish this, shouldn't we? Let's wait a day. Meet again. Okay, let's go. Thank you for your blessing. It's all good, all good. I'll just update the TOS, so like once you start watching me, you're not allowed to watch anyone else, otherwise you have to give me all your life savings. Very simple, really.
Are you feeling any better?
Oh, it's you again.
Is he in a good mood? Sit down.
About your friend.
I'm heading home soon.
My cloth
After I've packed, I'll make my way through
flying
Peach
up
Grove
into me
Pass and
crotch.
back to Chang'an.
Peach Grove Pass? You mean this lake?
It's not a lake. It's called Peach Grove Pass. Anyone who wants to return to Chang'an has to go through here.
But it's just a lake. I don't see any crossing.
When I first came, I left through the city gate of Peach Grove Pass and followed a long plank road until I reached the grasslands of Qingchuan. Since ancient times, this has been the path people take between Qingchuan and Chang'an.
How odd. Another place missing from the map. I've scoured Qingchuan. Everyone's looking for the Golden Peach, but no one has a clue where it is. This lake. I sense something big is about to happen.
I won't ever V-cheat on you again.
Golden Peach.
Don't send you to digital hell. Don't worry, I'll just take you for all your life savings. It's okay.
Tomorrow? No.
I'll start by taking your telescope, and then you won't be able to look at the moon. No, it's all good. It's all good. Go watch who you want. I just appreciate when you're here to watch me.
It'll all be fine when I get back home. Once I pass
Complete chapter. See, it keeps telling me to complete this chapter, but rain in the forest. Winter only. Summer only. Okay.
tomorrow.
Donkey.
No,
Let's go.
day after tomorrow.
This lake stretches on.
Oh, did I show you my... I got a new mount as well. I don't think you saw it. Let me bust out the new mount. Where is it? Shaliwa, me cat. And to ride it, we turn really small and into a cat. Wow, we turn really small and ride it. I like it, but it seems to be very, I don't know, I feel like it runs a lot slower than other mounts because like you're shrinking down to the size of it. And on a map like this where there's like long tall grass, it's probably not great, but it is a cool little pet to follow you around. And then of course we got the classic run. Looks kind of funny with this outfit, to be fair. Have my soul, my Lord and Savior. Oh no, it's okay. I forgive you. It's not that serious. So I've got 2 quests over here and both of them say you need different seasons. So I'm wondering if there's a way to like switch the seasons. Yo. The random fucking polar bear. Okay. What you got? Thanks, I guess. Have my spare change. Oh no, not the spare change. Could buy a Freddo with that. Let me see what you're selling, bro. Got some Azure Gold Dust, Lantern Permission, Primrose Bud. Okay. Oh, I can't be asked to grab that right now. Catch 5 fireflies. Can do that. See, nice and easy. Freddo's around. Oh my god, is that how much they are now? Jesus. I think I'm a lot older than you, to be honest. When I was growing up, they were like 15p in the shop. When I last saw them, they were like 45p. But if they're 150 now, that's ridiculous. I miss the days when they were 15p, man. That was the good days. 15p Freddos, pick and mix for like 50p. Oh, good times. Yo, I can ride the goat. I can try. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna get there. I'm gonna master this goat. No. In the 60s. I'm not that old. Nah, 90s, man. In the 90s. You kids, you don't know what you're missing out on, man. The 15p Freddos. Yeah. Nice and easy, that one. I'll be calling you Grandpa now. Oh no. Oh, that was cool. Come on. Let me get me. Never mind. One day I'll get there. Okay, so I need to understand these quests because I've got this one, but it's only in winter. Oh, okay, so I can do that now. Oh, okay, that was what I was waiting for, but I couldn't do it earlier. It was like I had to complete another quest. The old painter vanished. Dive beneath the lake. Okay. If that's what you want me to do. Okay. I might have dived too early. I don't know, actually. The drown bar is quite long, isn't it? Okay. What is this? Yeah. I wasn't sure if you could hear it. It's part of the game. I don't know what it is. It's just part of this like area. Like once you get to like that part of the area, you can just start hearing it. The first time I heard it, I thought it was like, because of how quiet it is, I thought it was someone like outside my house. It's like, what the fuck's going on? Bless me. Oh, bless me again.
Sunrise.
One of the cats has come to see me again. Yo, let me get the boundary stone. Oh my god, I'm sneezing so much.
Me? After you.
This whole thing's the Lone Wolf Army's doing.
Congratulations, Joe. Oh, forget rewards. We live by... You're right. Hard to say who gets the credit.
Oh my god, these sneezes.
Who are you? Tight squeeze. Scoot over. Why are so many people gathered here?
You have eyes, don't you? Over there.
Everyone, your attention, please.
Yo, give me 1 second. Okay, never mind.
From all sects and
One of my cats jumped up onto like where all my valuable stuff is, and I don't trust her because she's quite sloppy. But she jumped out.
Treasure he took. It belongs to the Prince of Yang. To Chang'an.
Yo, why is he trying to dress like me?
The Prince of Yang is, of course, unpardonable. It's an offense against the authorities. Now, let's all calm down. I was just.
Get down.
Yes.
Who does this wannabe think he is in my armor? Am I gonna have to fight him? I hope so.
Where is he already?
Look at the crowd. The Longwu army sure is generous, huh?
You think they're paying? That warden's about to empty his family coffers for this.
Yes, just leave it with me. I won't trouble you further.
You still want this lid?
If Lord Zhu goes to drink his tea and there's no lid, I'll look like a terrible host.
Master, there you are. Someone came to the house.
Where's the tea? Someone pour us some tea.
Coming.
Master, it's...
Ay, even if the Almighty came down from heaven, I'd still put this first. See that one on the stage? That's my family right there. No one else matters. Here, see if the silver can't deal with the problem. I don't care who it is, make them wait.
But...
That's probably not a good decision, is it? Yo, why is he just running through? Beating people up?
The Prince of Liang protects the young emperor with unwavering loyalty, and the Longwu army is filled with the finest soldiers in the land. You all want to catch Fong and serve my lord? Then show me you mean business. If this is the best you've got, don't waste my time.
I want to fuck this dude up, man. He's so cocky.
Hey, I'll have a go.
Let's go, bro.
Fine. I'll play
Wrong. I'm the one playing with you. Army! Spark from cold stone.
Not a chance.
Honor, duty, integrity, shame.
That's Zhu, the traitor's adopted son!
Nice hit! See that? That's my friend right there!
Heroes, Commander Zhu's banquet.
Yeah. Walk of shame.
This way, please.
Walk of shame. Walk of shame. That's what he gets.
You think they're paying? That warden's about to empty his family coffers for this.
A lot of steps in it. How's he got here so fast? We saw him like going back to sit down, man.
Commander.
Take this one away. 300 lashes.
It's a bit of a douche, isn't he?
Have mercy! Oh, my fault. If I'd known Commander Ju was this strict, I wouldn't have suggested the match. Get this man a proper coffin, and send 10 taels to his family. Tell them it's a gesture from the Prince of Jin. Most gracious, Your Highness. Most gracious Master. I'll see to it at once.
Enough talk. Let's go again.
2 out of 3, Commander Ju. As agreed, tonight's feast is on our Prince of Jin.
Can we just fuck him up again? I want round 2.
When it only costs more lives.
Best of 3? I have thousands of Longwu soldiers. What can your ragtag mutts do against that?
Bro, this guy is so cocky.
Young lost to my lord. What makes you think a weakling like you can order me around?
Commander Ju doesn't care much for rules. Just like the Prince of Liang, your master.
Whoa.
Raised on dry scriptures, grew up
That's a very interesting weapon.
glory lost to crashing waves, an empty cup in a cold and barren room. 10 years I sharpened my blade.
I knew he'd be here to come. Fun by what present?
No wonder nobody in Xinchuan can catch him. That footwork. Huh?
Oh. Whoever it was, they've left a little clue.
Someone dropped a letter.
Palm Strike Master.
Palm Strike Master. Isn't that the hero they were talking about at the gate? The one who shattered the fierce palm cliff with a single palm strike.
Yo, can you teach us? I want to be able to like
Heroes.
palm strike shit, do loads of damage.
Worth a look.
Hero, over here.
Oh, so I'm a hero now. Aren't you going to ask who I am?
Well, I didn't know you could fight like that. Let's get out of here.
Sure.
First time around here? Ask me anything. I know this place inside out.
You're sharp. Tell me, who's this Zhu Yoli? He's got quite the entourage.
That's Zhu Wen's adopted son. He has 4, each named after a virtue. Zhu Yoli is the eldest, named for honor.
A bit of a bitch, ain't he?
He's here to steal the golden peach for Zhu Wen?
That's right. But such fine items attract more than just one buyer. He's already tangled with the Prince of Jin's people. Mr. Mu has a silver tongue. He's got all the heroes leaning toward the Prince of Jin. The Zhus won't have an easy time of it.
Not necessarily.
Huh? How so?
Zhu Wen already holds Chang'an and has the young emperor. He has no need for the golden peach. Li Keyong had nothing to his name and no rightful claim, so he had to fight for it. With him making a grab for it, Zhu Wen has no choice but to play defense. It's not about getting it for ourselves. It's about keeping it from him. Tearing something down is always easier than building it.
Amazing! You're really something!
What's with the compliment?
And he's so fast. Yo, what the fuck, man? Cheated me.
We're here.
Did we need to jump over that though? We could have literally just walked around it. What should I draw? Whatever you want to draw. Whatever inspires you.
I never imagined he'd turn out so vicious. I've always been blunt. When Xiao Wu first told... Don't blame yourself, Joe. He killed Palm Strike Sage, stole the golden peach, and now he wants to join Zhu Wen.
If you're so capable.
A hung blade? And those arms. This one's trained. You're brewing medicine here? She looks unwell.
Making medicine for her? What are you to her? A maid, a daughter, friend? You two look nothing alike. If you're really blood, blink twice. So you can talk after all.
A judge's brush? So you're a scholar? A fortune teller? A monk. And someone I can't quite place.
We've been searching for the Golden Peach in secret, and Fang Bai goes and announces it to the world. Saved us the trouble. Amitabha.
Oh, okay. I guess we're speaking Chinese now.
Stirs up trouble, and I fear his intentions run deep. The Longwu army lives up to its rep.
All these different factions.
Over here! Come sit with me!
Where is he? Let's have a little sit and talk.
Take it.
Enough talk! Kill Fang Bai, take the key, open the bridge, and storm this city! Who's with me?
A monk, a scholar, a woman,
Thief monkey.
a cripple, and a child.
Yo,
The Palm
I like
Strike
this guy.
Master sure
I'm not
knows how to
biased.
pick 'em.
I swear.
What a ragtag bunch.
Who's hiding there? Show yourself.
Quiet, kid. When Feng Bai comes, what's the plan? Go at him one at a time, or everyone rush him all at once?
Of course. It's... all at once, obviously. Why would we go easy on a scoundrel?
Huh? If we all go for it at once, then who gets to keep the golden peach?
Something this valuable needs to be decided by all the sects. We should summon every sect master to settle this properly.
Huh. And if no one comes for a year or two, what? You keep the golden peach?
I want the mask,
For
man.
the sake of all, I will try my best.
Since you're struggling to decide, let me make you a proposal. Serve the Prince of Jin. I'm sure there's a place for you at his side.
Li Ke-yong, you're with the court?
Adults are talking here. Mind your manners.
Hey.
Nobody asked you, Runt.
Incredible! All my years of study and travel, and I never knew monkeys had their own tongue.
Hey. Less of the monkey hate.
Show Big Daddy Monkey here what you got.
Yo, bro, you messing with the wrong monkey.
Fallen soul, return!
Whoa, okay.
Life has dreams. Who's here?
Easy.
Squeak, spunky squawks. Monkey wiggles when he walks. But even as he performs thus, all the kids say, "What's with all the fuss?" A face all red and begging for a beating. Eyes spinning round, courage retreating. Holding a baby while for mommy he's bleeding.
What an ugly laugh you got, you little brat.
Whoa, don't try and kill the kid. What the fuck, man?
Quite the gathering of heroes, all chasing after the golden peach. If you're so tough, go after Feng Bai instead of bullying children.
Yo, tell him.
Or is all you're good for bragging, posturing, chanting?
Give me your mask as well, son. I like
singing
it.
off key and tripping each other up.
How dare you speak that way?
So what? What are you going to do about it? What a lovely place. All that talk of virtue and honor. And underneath it reeks of rot.
Want some candy? pine nut candy. Kids go wild for it.
Pine nut candy. That does not sound appetizing in the slightest, I ain't gonna lie.
Grown-ups arguing is so boring.
True.
Mock us if you must, but show some respect to Palm Strike Master.
Go on then. Call for help. Let's see who teaches whom a lesson.
Fine. Palm Strike Master, show yourself! Palm Strike Master, show yourself!
She's gonna be Palm Strike Master, isn't she? Let's be honest.
Let's go.
Idiots! All of you! Stupid! Palm Strike Master? Heroes gathering? His body's still swinging from a tree up north. Who dares touch Feng Bai? Who can?
I was blinded by my own thirst for revenge. That old fool hasn't shown his face in decades. Of course the letter was a fake.
Who cares if Palm Strike Master doesn't show up? Everyone, I'll take the lead.
Bro, we're not gonna kill him, man. We need Palm Strike Master. I mean, I might, but you guys won't.
Does anyone here know Palm Strike Master?
Yo, why is he just like Bro, that's cheating. You can't just levitate in the air, my guy.
Who cares what he's after?
Okay, there. Everyone's just fucking off, aren't they?
If Palm Strike Master isn't real, then the only people in this city who can match Feng Bai are the two princes.
What? You want to grovel to the Prince of Yang or the Prince of Jin? If you want to be a dog, just say so.
Hey, fair enough, fair enough.
Count me out.
I've got your back, Joel. If Feng Bai gets you, I'll break you out myself.
Somehow I feel like the scholar dude is not going to be much use, is he?
I never said that.
Joe, where are you going? Wait for me!
We're going to have to fight, aren't we? Ugh.
Huh? Someone lose something?
What is it?
Jade pendant. I've seen it somewhere before.
Someone there is the Palm Strike Master, aren't they? They just didn't want to reveal themselves. I think it's either the woman or the guy in the yellow clothes that we were speaking to.
Feng Bai came from the Inkbound Order. How does an elite disciple like that turn to murder and robbery?
Elite disciple? He got kicked out ages ago. Jealous and ungrateful. The Inkbound Order saw through him and denied him the inner circle. He betrayed us all and led Zhu Wen to slaughter everyone.
Oh, sounds like a lovely dude, doesn't he?
If I ever get my hands on that scoundrel, I'll teach him what honor means.
The Inkbound Order is a joke. Can't fight worth a lick, but oh, can they talk? They talk.
His only disciple was lured away by the Inkbound Order, hunted across the land by rebels, then killed by Feng with his own technique. All that skill, lost forever. Not even a disciple to carry it on.
That run Inkbound Order. No wonder they produced a villain like Feng.
Unforgivable.
That Feng Bai's playing us for fools. We're stuck here, waiting, while he's off in Qingchuan, mastering the Golden Peach technique. We won't see him for another decade. Like a turtle pulling its head in.
Exactly. Just a dirt poor nobody. Not a truthful bone in that body. Not a chance. He pretended to farm for years, but he has no idea how the Golden Peach works. 10 years?
I want to know what the golden peach is, because I thought it was like an actual golden peach, but now it seems to be some sort of technique.
In this barren land, with the Golden Peach in hand, he could be heading to Zhangyang for glory. At worst, become a martial master. Would Feng Bai reject a golden opportunity like that? Not a chance.
Oh.
Cold fangs taste hot blood. Stained claws prove the kill. What does heaven fear? Let history be its cloak. Fungbai's head is right here. Who dares claim it?
Who's this dude? Oh, Fangbai.
You're Fangbai? Where's the golden peach?
In the flesh. And as for the golden peach, it's with me. Old Palm Strike Sage couldn't even take one strike from me. Coughed blood and dropped dead. So much for your reputation.
I feel like he's bigging himself up and he's gonna get fucked up really quickly.
The golden peach.
You arrogant scoundrel! With all the heroes gathered here today, you don't stand a chance! Hand over the golden peach, and maybe you'll leave in one piece.
Hand it over, you say? To whom? To you, Joe.
He's got a point.
After the beating you took yesterday, you're still playing host? Want a few more lumps? Or to the eldest, Granny Chie? Your husband died at the hands of Palm Strike Master. And the moment he calls, you come running? You don't care about the golden peach, do you? You just want revenge on Palm Strike Master.
I'll have my revenge. And the golden
Somehow I think this granny might be a bit too old to handle this.
Scholars who forgot the sages, and monks who threw out their vows. Isn't everyone there lining up to kill me? I'm right here. Why won't you step forward? How does he know?
He knows.
Who told him?
You deal with him. Go.
I think he called the meeting, didn't he?
Your hands off me! If Palm Strike Sage had fallen in front of any of you, would you have held back? If you're so righteous, what are you doing at Peach Grove Pass? If you can't figure it out, I'll beat it into you. If you can't be remembered for greatness, be remembered for infamy. Go play your righteous games. I'm heading straight to Chang'an to bring the whole martial world crashing down.
Okay. He's talking big, ain't he? I love a look in a bit.
Legends spread. Scholar Feng wiped out every sect with a single finger, and all the heroes at Peach Grove Pass met their end.
Well said. Heroes rise with the times, and a man of your caliber deserves a bigger stage than Peach Grove Pass. His Highness has long admired you, Feng, and wishes to help you realize your ambitions. He simply lacks the chance to meet you. Please, come inside and tell us everything. What do you say, Feng?
A retainer of Prince of Jin. I should have known by the bearing. I'd be honored to accept. I wonder if the hall can fit so many heroes.
Anyone who shares a table with you must be exceptional. Please.
Yo, I'm there. I'm at that table.
Let's go.
Huh? Why can't I go in?
Without a token from the Prince of Liang or Jin, you cannot
But
enter.
I'm a friend of Fungbai's.
Friend, you say? Guards, watch this one!
Fine, fine.
Ugh, these guys, man. I'll sneak round, don't you worry. I'll get in somehow.
I've smelled this somewhere before.
You're all here because you've got no ties to the court. You made it this far, so why sit out here? Let's take the fight inside!
Fengbai has blood on his hands. Together we'll cut him down and avenge our fallen brothers. If he ends it himself, we leave the home. If he ends it himself, we leave the body whole and settle who gets the golden peach by Jong-Hu rules.
Whatever it is, it's coming from that
Court's lapdogs don't get it.
inside.
I saw someone! Someone's coming! Master!
Oh,
All dead?
who's dead? People are dying, man. Can't have that.
Giants fight. Little folks suffer.
What's the situation in there?
They just told us to carry people out. When I went in, they were everywhere. Oh.
Quit yapping and get it out of here. The stench is unbearable.
What, did he kill
Not far
everyone?
away.
How the fuck do I get up there? Oh. There we are. We gotta sit down in style.
The inner hall is likely already in an uproar. I need a way inside. Nearly everyone in Peach Grove was invited. Perhaps I can ask someone to bring me in. The jade pendant I found in Peach Grove. Maybe I can use it as a pretext. Huh, the jade pendant. The scent on fungi. It's the same as the one in the jade pendant.
Oh. What's going on? Okay. Yo. It's cool. You just run around and knock the chairs. I like it.
Sunrise again? We're back where we started. Wait, I need to think this through.
Okay, this is weird. Are we stuck in like a time loop or something?
So that's the story behind Sunken City Lake. Someone blew up Peach Grove Pass and flooded the whole city. Explosions from the shore, one after another. It's Juin. He's afraid Juyo Lee might fail. The moment fungi enters the city, he'll blow the whole thing up rather than let anyone else get the golden peach. Are fungi and the golden peach both at the bottom of the lake? I need to find fungi to unravel the secret of the golden peach.
That could be a good shout, actually. That they're like at the bottom of the lake or something.
Find its owner first.
One pair of jade pendants. Okay. Let's teleport.
Is that girl who brews medicine? This pendant. What are you looking at? Can't eat candy that fell on the ground.
Ants.
You can't eat ants either. Wait, is the candy for the ants?
Yeah.
Weird kid, man.
Let me play host for once. We'll invite the ants to a hero's banquet.
Okay.
Want to know a secret? Candy and crispy rice together taste like fireworks in your mouth. Don't believe me? Try it yourself. Told you so.
Oh.
Is this your... Talk nice to me, and I'll give it back.
What's she doing?
Something's off here.
Yeah, she's a weird kid, man.
This pendant has the word water on it. I saw one with the word moon at Herb Grove, which belonged to Su Huaiwei. You're Xiao Pan? Didn't you leave a note and go? What are you doing here? You're the healer, not the patient. Who are you treating? That sick girl with you?
Mao.
Lan Ao, the sick girl? Do you know Fang Bai? Then you and Lan Ao are the only ones who carry this. Did you and Lan Ao run off? Sort of?
This girl, man, can you just speak instead of like nodding and shaking your head? I need to know what's going on.
What's that supposed to mean? What if I got you out of here?
Little quiet one. Little quiet one.
Shh. Don't tell her.
Take this.
A bell? Behind the mountain, maybe?
What a good little one. Quiet and still. After today, I won't need you anymore. That look again. You can't save me. Only the golden peach can. What? Worried I'll die? How? Taken by illness? Or killed by those people? I'm not going to die here. I will get it. Let's go. No time left. For the ones you want to see. There's never time.
Okay.
Bone chill? What's bone chill? Cold condition. Irreversible. Spin cocoons. Sleeping. Can't write some of these. What do they add up to? A diagnosis?
Was she writing a diagnosis in the soil?
Moss this thick only grows near the grove. She'd already been to Peach Grove by then. What was she doing there ahead of time? Better check out Peach Grove, but gotta keep quiet.
Okay.
The tips of the needles are dark purple. Definitely poisoned. Some paths were deliberately left without poisoned needles. Guess it's supposed to be a trap. There's a letter here.
Okay.
The letter's coated with a drug.
Of course it is.
I meant to catch a hawk.
Monkey.
Ended up.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the hydrate. I do actually need to grab a drink. Give me 2 seconds. Well, let me just... Hello? Good night. Okay, there we are. I can see, kind of. Yeah, let me go grab a drink. I followed so I can keep you warm. Hey, thank you, thank you. So you say watered, but I've got Pepsi Max. That is our water of choice right now. Thank you. Right. Let's check note.
It's that scent again. The same scent Fengbai carried. I feel like I've smelled it before. Somewhere. It smelled like smoke. The tunnel in Qinghe, the smoke those people lit, is the same. No, not quite. But close. I just followed Idao and I never thought to ask. If Idao were here... If only he were here.
Okay.
It's cold.
I don't trust these spirit projections.
Father, it hurts so much.
Help, please.
Palm Strike Master. Okay.
Daughter.
We can't treat her here.
This game is a great journey. It really is. It's such a good game, isn't it? And the fact that it's like completely free to play is wild.
Receiving visitors.
Father. It doesn't hurt anymore.
Hey, that's cool.
Let me go. I'll die if I
We really have. We really have. Means like
every master, every
I feel like
none of them.
Obviously I'm gonna be a bit biased with the whole like Wukong thing, but I feel like since Black Myth Wukong came out and had the levels of success it did, it's opened up to like so many, not necessarily indie, but like Eastern developers like releasing games. Like obviously we had Stellar Blade that came out at the same time that was also quite successful, but I think because I know with like Black Myth Wukong, I know Phantom Blades Zero, which is coming out in September, that actually was struggling to get like full funding, and then because of Black Myth Wukong's success they managed to get that funding. And I've noticed like Sony's also started like funding a lot of Eastern game companies. There just seems to be like a lot more Eastern game companies that are making like games now, which is really cool, because I think Chinese history and mythology, Japanese history and mythology, and like Korean as well, like you don't really see that often, but it's like some of the best like history and mythology I've come across. Yeah, and like obviously Wukong's great. We wouldn't be anywhere without him. Best guy, best guy.
Exchanging marriage.
Also, we've got his fucking outfit now. So we live the Wukong power fantasy and where winds meet. Even though, I mean, technically it's meant to be Lu Bu's outfit, but obviously him and Wukong have such a similar outfit design.
I was going to ask for your hand.
Ask for my hand? Do you even know who I am? I'm not the one you're looking for.
I know, right?
This is my fault.
So many good options.
I've lingered here too long. I should be on my way.
Lingered?
I think I like as well the fact that like, because China's so far ahead, it gives us a good idea of what we can get in the future. And like I don't know if you saw, but the other day, so in China they've got a it's like a thing you can do where you can basically get gacha outfits for free. You like get this currency and then you can like exchange the currency for those gacha outfits. So it's like a free to play way to get the gacha outfits. And they released a post about it the other day, explaining what they're going to do on global side, because it's proving to be a bit more complicated to implement into the game, because you've got like a lot of different countries they're dealing with, different laws and whatnot. So they're looking to implement it in a free way that's based on like progression and how long you've been playing the game, that kind of thing. And I think once that comes in, you're gonna see a lot more people trying to get into the game, because a lot of the gacha outfits are really nice, but you don't really have like they can be costly, right? So I think once you get that, you're gonna see a lot more people be willing to give the game a go, because they know that they can just grind for an outfit. I think more games need an option like this to grind for outfits, but implementation, yeah, it's a bit tricky because obviously when they're implementing it on China, they've got like one country's rules and laws to follow, whereas when they're trying to do it for global, they've got like multiple countries to deal with, so it can overcomplicate things.
It's been 6 hours. My arms are still numb. Guess your medicine's losing its touch. No matter. You're not the first useless case I've seen.
Dr. Sue, why bother tying me up? Might as well let me loose. I'll head to Peach Grove Pass and snatch that golden peach. I've heard even a sniff helps, and a bite cures anything. Much simpler.
Ha! You! Snatch the golden peach. You can't even stand up. What a waste of her.
I tell you what was kind of like a bit sad. So I don't know if you've seen the game Wu Chang Fallen Feathers, but that came out last year, and it's basically like a Souls-like. It's like a Chinese Souls-like based in I forgot when it was. I can't remember which dynasty it was based in, but it's got like a mix of like mythology and history built into it, and I really enjoyed the game, but like I'm okay at Souls-likes, but there was some bosses in it that were just like incredibly difficult to deal with, and they made like a lot of changes which I think kind of ruined it for a lot of people.
Oh no.
But
has she already killed Fengbai?
I think it's a good game overall. I think it's worth playing at least once. And the problem they have is like, because it hasn't done as good as they wanted it to, I think the company behind it ended up closing down, or like close to closing down. But thankfully the game's being brought by another company, so we'll probably see like a follow-up in the future. But if you can get your hands on it, it's a good game to play. Like I said, I did enjoy it.
That? The Prince of Jin's token? The banquet. I need to hurry.
Thank you, little girl, for the token. That helps.
The inner hall. Finally.
Oh.
Is this what happened that day?
I like how the monkey dude's just chilling. Oh, does it give you like so long to investigate, and if you don't do it, it will just tell you?
Fungbais.
Wait.
Dressed like Fengbai, with traces of disguise on the face. Multiple weapons through the heart. Looks like the whole martial world wanted this one dead. That explains the herbal scent. She was Lan Ao all along, disguised as Fengbai. Wasn't she trying to frame him? Did he turn it around on her and make her the scapegoat? I feel like I missed something.
Yeah, something's missing here. Where's that monkey dude gone? There he is.
Some were killed by Fengbai's.
Oh yeah, bruh. I'm getting so much hate because of that, but like, so recently, right, I've started doing like commentary videos on YouTube, because there's a lot of shit that goes on like on Twitch, well, Twitter, and I've always been someone that's been like quite vocal with my opinion, and I'm always open to like have a debate on stuff and agree to disagree. But you tend to find with Twitter, people just want to argue for the sake of it. Like, they don't want to look into something properly. They don't want to have that agree to disagree or change their opinion. They just want to argue. And I found with like doing the videos on YouTube, I can have those conversations. I can put those opinions into the videos, and people will sit there, they'll watch the videos, they'll have the discussion, and it's a lot more civil. But obviously that stuff earlier, I take a very strong stance on it, right? Because it's not something I'm here to debate. At the end of the day, the police are not going to arrest you, take your devices, get you to make an account they can monitor you on, unless they have probable cause. It doesn't matter what country, like, obviously I suppose it does matter what country you're in, but in the UK, they're not going to do that without probable cause, because if they falsely arrest someone, falsely take someone's stuff, and then they find nothing of value, then you can take them to court. You can take them to court, sue them for a ton of money, and potentially have them lose their jobs. And people aren't looking into that situation properly, because if you spend like 5 minutes looking into that situation, you'll see the kind of things that she was drawing and the way she was behaving. Because like the way I look at it with lowly content is, you've got the lowlies where like it's, you know, the short petite adult that, you know, portrays themselves as a short petite adult, and that's it. And then you've got the opposite, where you've got like the ones that try to portray themselves as a child, and that's what she was doing. She was trying to portray herself as a child while doing CP, bestiality, and other stuff. And it's just weird. It's like, I don't want to see that shit. I don't agree with that shit. And like, the police are like, I'm all for like, you know, freedom of speech and whatnot, but you also need freedom. You need freedom of like, it's not freedom of consequence. So like, if you're gonna do something that is illegal, then you should, you know, there should be a line that once you go past that line, that's when you suffer the consequences, which is what this case should be. But there's so many people where like, because the reason like I locked the comments originally was I had 2 responses to that post, and both of them were people that haven't looked into it. They've done zero research, and they're just trying to argue against me. And I'm like, well, go look into it yourself, because I don't tend to post stuff that strongly unless I've looked into it. And a lot of people are trying to take it out of context. A lot of people are trying to defend what she does and what she's done. But at the end of the day, the matter of the fact is, she's being arrested and monitored now, and had her devices taken off her for the things she was doing. So the way I see it is, she's probably had a lot of lowly stuff on her devices, bits of bestiality too, whatever, all that kind of shit. And the police have probably made her make an account to monitor her better to make sure it's not worse, because there's probably not enough there to you know, like put her in prison, but there's enough to like monitor her. Yeah, that's the thing. It's probably not like, it's probably at the point where she doesn't have actual like real life children shit, but there's still enough to be a concern to the police. But people don't want to look at that. People just want to fight for they want to fight the fact that it's like the police are doing something that's they see as like anti-freedom of speech. But the reality is, and this is gonna shock a lot of people, the only country that has true freedom of speech is America. Every other country does not have freedom of speech, at least not to the same level as America. So like, yes, you can say stuff, but you don't have freedom of consequence. And, you know, you still have to like be reasonable with what you're saying. Otherwise they can just, you know, get rid of you. Because all you've got to do is like, look at Germany, for example. Like, Germany are at a point where if you say anything negative about the party in charge, they can just fine you. They can send police to your house knock on your door and fine you for it. It's happening in other countries as well. Obviously here in the UK we have it where, you know, people can say stuff online and be jailed for it. Obviously in this case it's a more extreme thing where, like, you know, she's being arrested for what she's got on her devices. So I just think people think they can just freely do stuff without any sort of punishment, and it's just, no, it doesn't matter. Because it's like, even in America, like, while I do say that America has that freedom of speech that other countries don't have, they still have consequences. Like, for example, if someone kept saying, oh, they're gonna kill the president, they know where the president's gonna be, they're gonna go there, they're gonna kill him, you know, that kind of stuff. Obviously there's going to be a point where they investigate that, and if it turns out that there's some sort of truth behind that, then they'll look into arresting that person or punishing them. But people don't seem to understand that. People just want to be able to say and do whatever they want without any sort of consequences. But, like, the thing is as well, yeah. And I think the problem is, it's a lot of the time it's Americans that are, like, trying to say how it should be, and they don't have that understanding that other countries don't have freedom of speech to the same levels they do. So, like, I saw Chibi Reviews, for example, I saw him commenting on it and he's done a video on it, but, like, he hasn't looked into anything at all. He's just like, oh, this is against freedom of speech, this isn't on, blah blah blah. But I'm just like, yeah, but you need to draw a line at some point. You can't just accept someone doing everything and anything and then just defend it with, oh, it's freedom of speech. Like, there needs to be a line that when you cross that line, it is no longer freedom of speech, and you should meet consequences for it. That's the way it should always be. Because if you just allow people to do whatever they want, say whatever they want, do whatever they want, oh, but it's not hurting anyone. Well, how do you know? How do you know it's not going to a point that it will hurt someone? How do you know it's not going to escalate from that point? It's just stupid, man. Like, I can't be asked to argue with people on Twitter. Like, the reason I locked it, like I said, like, the first 2 comments I got on there was people just looking for a reason to, like, disagree with me without actually looking into it. And I'm like, look, I'm standing firm on my stance. Like, if the police have investigated it, found probable cause, and then made you make an account that you have to use so they can monitor what you're doing, that is not just some innocent like pictures of a lowly character. That is something more disturbing. So you can sit here and downplay it all you want, but there's more to it than you're letting on. Some people, especially on X, also willingly ignore the truth. Oh, 100%. It happens so much. Like, so I don't know if you've seen it, but I watch a lot of Gideon and Skeeter videos on YouTube, and they're predator catchers. They go around, they investigate into people that are, you know, pedophiles, and they get enough evidence to get them locked up for it. And recently, about 4 weeks ago, Gideon did an interview, a debate with a lolicon enjoyer, supporter, I don't know what you call them. And the whole time Chibi Reviews was there on Twitter, like, trying to defend it and, like, saying, oh, it's this, it's that, and people don't understand. And he's, like, shit talking Gideon, and Gideon's like, okay, let's have a debate. Oh, no, we can do it on Twitter. And he's like, well, why am I gonna do it on Twitter? Just come onto stream, we'll set up a Discord call and we can just talk it out. But he's like, no, I want to do it on Twitter. So he just wants the back and forth on Twitter because, like, you know, you don't even need common sense, really. He wants to do it on Twitter because he's going to have his community that's bigger on Twitter jumping in to defend him and what he says while trying to, like, nitpick what Gideon says. And it's going to give him that time to wait for someone to give him an answer that's going to help him defend his opinion instead of just having the debate on stream. like, if you're that adamant that it's the right thing, then go have the debate. Don't be a fucking pussy about it and hide behind Twitter followers. And then, like, he had this debate with another person instead because Chibi was apparently like, oh, I don't really stream, even though he's got like a bunch of streams on his YouTube. Oh, I'm an introvert. I'm not really that, you know, I'm a bit introverted. I don't like communicating, all that. Yeah, he posts videos daily on YouTube. You know, you can't sit there and say you're an introvert and you fucking, you know, you don't do streams when you go to his YouTube and he's posting daily. He's streamed multiple times on his account. Like, come on, you're just making any excuse. Yeah, it's so true. And yeah, so Gideon had this debate with this lolicon, and it's the most stupidest fucking defense I've ever heard. So they said, right, if someone draws a dog, it is a dog. And then, so they got agreement there, right? That's like, you know, if someone draws a dog, it's a dog. If someone draws a sword, it's a sword. And then he goes, oh, but what about AI? So what happens if AI draws lolicon? Is that considered CP? And he goes, yes, because an AI is drawing it and this, that, and the other. And he was like, okay, so what happens if a person draws it? Oh no, it's not CP then, it's not CP. Well, it is like, you can't just say, oh, if AI does it, it's CP. If a human does it, it's not. But then if a human and AI draw a sword and a dog or an elephant, you know, they're all those things that they're drawing. So how is it that the only exception to the rule is when it's a human drawing a child? Like, come on, it doesn't work like that. That's just like such a weak defense to it. And then, like, after the debate, the guy went onto Twitter trying to like shit talk Gideon about it, even though Gideon was quite, you know, reasonable with it. And like, Gideon was pointing out that like a lot of the defenses that the lowly community use, pedophiles use in his videos. So like, you can't sit there and try and justify something with the same excuses that pedophiles use. Anyone defending it? Yeah, that's what I think it is. And then the whole time, obviously, Chibi was like on Twitter bad mouthing Gideon, trying to like act like he's, you know, he's the moral high ground. I honestly, like, I'll get onto my opinions of Chibi later, but basically, like, he was just shit talking Gideon. Gideon offered him to have the debate again. He said no. Gideon was live streaming when he was doing it, so he was like, oh guys, you know, go upvote this to get some like traction on it so the guy will see it. Chibi turns around going on about how he'll always defend his opinion and freedom of speech and whatnot, then turns around, says, oh, I can't believe I'm seeing this botted in real time, and block Gideon. I was like, what a fucking pussy that dude is, man. Like, you want to sit here and shit talk someone and talk about how you're always, you know, you're always going to defend what you believe in. And the second someone wants you to come on to defend what you believe in, you fucking run and hide behind the black button. But honestly, like, Chibi is a fucking weird dude, man. I used to think he wasn't that bad, right? And I felt bad for him when his girlfriend, well, sorry, his wife cheated on him and his friend group ditched him. But the more I see of him now, the more I actually wonder, like, what's wrong with this dude? Because think of it logically, right? If you're married to someone and they cheat on you and you go and tell your entire friend group who already knew anyway, and your wife, your entire friend group drops you, what the fuck is wrong with you? Because that like, if I was married and I went and told my real life mates, oh, my wife's cheated on me, they ain't gonna fucking ditch me to fucking side with her. They're gonna, like, you know, try and comfort me, see if I'm all right, you know, maybe take me out for a drink or whatever. What does that say about you as a person if your wife and friend group drop you? that to me, I think there's something weird with the dude, and I don't want to find out. So I just distanced myself from him at that point, because I was like, I wasn't following him anyway. But at that point, I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna mute him, block him, whatever. But I don't want anything to do with him. He's a weird dude. He's got this weird obsession as well. Like, I don't know if you've ever seen like any of his videos, but he always brings up the fact that he gets hate online, and how he always tries to paint himself as like the underdog. Like you know, in animes where you've got like the dude, like the main character, that's just like beaten down by every other character, and they've got to rise up and like fight against the injustice. That's how he always tries to portray himself. It's so weird. It's just like, you know, just have a normal conversation without trying to like victimize yourself all the time. Like, I'm sorry, I'm going on a bit of a tangent here, but like, it's just weird shit online, man. Like, just keep that shit away from me. I want nothing to do with it, man. Anyway, let's carry on. Let's play some actual games.
The case for the golden peach. So Feng
have a bit of Pepsi.
Is he here to sell it to the highest bidder? How am I supposed to reply to Hua Qing?
Okay, what we doing? He's being stabbed. Is he looking? Yeah, like that shit he went through was really bad. No question asked there, but it's questionable. Personally, I never liked him and probably never will. But then I just mute or block his account, and that's that. More people should do that and be, yeah. Oh, no worries. We was talking about it earlier anyway. Yeah. I think I'm just kind of at the point now where like
stabbed several times.
Died in battle. I think it's just better to just mute people like that. Like, I don't. If I have to second guess if you're into CP or anything illegal like that, then I don't want to know you. Like, I don't want to be in a situation where I have to like question if that's something you're into. I just want to be like, you know what? Fucking leave them to it.
I tied them up like pigs and dumped them by the riverside myself.
Oh, okay.
Those fools actually waded into the river for their precious scrolls.
You save a lot of sanity by just like muting and blocking the weirdos on Twitter. Like, I'm actually taking this opportunity to just like block and mute everyone who's being like super hostile back, because what I said wasn't even that bad, right? It was like literally, oh, look into what she's doing. It's weird. And people like, there's so many people that are just like defending it and being dishonest. So I don't think.
Master, seniors, your unworthy disciple.
Okay, Fangba, doing it. Yeah. It's always the way with Twitter though. People, like, I've literally had people trying to turn around and be like, oh, you're like defending the government now. You're defending like a police state. And I'm like, what the fuck are you on about? Like, you can dislike two things at the same time. It's like I can dislike the way the government handles things and at the same time dislike the friggin', was there a random shoe? And I can also dislike the what she was doing. But Twitter's always like that, so that's why now I like, if I have an opinion on something, I'm just pretty much saving it for like YouTube. Post the link to it on Twitter and let people fight in the comments there. Yeah, there's so many people trying to straw man it, and I'm just like, I can't be asked to argue with them, because like they don't want to be, they don't want to be corrected, they just want to argue.
Where did the golden peach end up?
Where's this golden peach, man? Getting me hungry. Okay. Is it that? She's there. Palm Strike Master. She did say she knows him, doesn't she?
From ancient days, the court and Jianghu have stood as separate as the Qing and Wei River.
Yeah, I think the problem was like, because I locked the post, people are gonna try using it against me, but like I locked it because I'm not there to debate with people about it. I'm standing firm on my opinion of it. I don't agree with what she was doing, so I'm not gonna sit there and be like, oh no, you're right, I'm wrong, or whatever, you know. I saw what she was doing. You know what the craziest thing is though, right? I'm literally pointing out that she was doing CP and bestiality, and I've got people in the comments, right, being like, oh well, send me the proof, I want proof, I want proof. Just stop and think for a second what you're asking. You're asking me to send you proof that you want me to send you CP or bestiality. Like, you want me to people can't be serious, man. Like, they want me to actively send CP/bestiality to them to prove my point. I was like, I'm not risking my online activity just to prove you wrong. If you want to look into that shit, you can look into it yourself. And then like some people are still arguing. They were like, oh well, no, because she wasn't doing that, so you can send it anyway. That I highly doubt what she's done was what she got arrested for. I just blocked them. I'm like, you know what? I'm not wasting time trying to argue with someone that doesn't understand the difference between, you know, CP and normal lowly art. Like, it's crazy work.
From that day on, and yet there was one man who roamed the Jianghu, but was held in high regard by the court and honored by the emperor himself as a guest of distinction. My friends, do you know who this man might be?
I know. It's Palm Strike Master.
That's right. The tale of Fierce Palm Cliff is known throughout Peach Grove Pass. When Palm Strike Master visited this place, he split one cliff with a single palm strike and shattered another with half a blow, shaping the legendary scenery we see today. Yet today, I speak of another deed from that year, when he saw outlaws surrounding fleeing refugees. He stood before
See you later.
and saved them.
Thank you for stopping by.
Palm strike. Little did he know, the very next day, a high official invited him as an honored guest. As it turned out, the emperor himself had been among those refugees. The emperor's savior. What honor, what distinction! Courtiers scrambled to praise him and win his favor.
And what reward did His Majesty grant him? Surely a lofty title, perhaps even a lavish estate.
You know, it's crazy the amount of people that have like unfollowed because of that. Too much rambling. I'm done. I feel like she's already gone, hasn't she? I've lost track of her. And I love you. Got a alert because wife just got home. We're gonna cook, but I'm a wreck. Hey, thank you. Yeah, I'm too old to like argue and like not listen to other people. Like, you know,
I have to follow.
I feel like, especially on Twitter, there's a lot of people that just want to argue. That it's like high school. They just want to have the high school argument. They don't want to actually like consider that they could be wrong or listen to the opposite opinion. And I always try to like be open to the opposite opinion. But in situations like this, I will stand firm on my opinion, because you are not gonna convince me that CP is perfectly okay and bestiality is perfectly okay. It is disgusting, and anyone doing that kind of shit, you know, they should be getting investigated. But yeah, I think we've had a good ramble about it. Where's this scent? Oh, it's over there. Oh, I need to sneeze as well. Bless me. Yeah, I'm looking forward to tomorrow as well. Getting my oh my god, getting my tattoo. I hope we can get it done in one session. I feel like she's gonna be behind the house, isn't she? No. Oh my god.
The window's open.
Tell you what, I can't wait till I fucking stop sneezing.
Warehouse 3? What is she keeping in there? She's a victim of the sleeping puppet poison. What a pitiful fate.
Okay, I think I'm done sneezing now. Okay, maybe not. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see the backlash tomorrow when I wake up, but I don't know. I think people value Twitter too much.
Such a rare sword.
It's the same trap as before, isn't it?
Meeting place. They must have met before the banquet. The most important scene that I missed.
Yeah, they're meeting.
So many people are desperate to live. Desperate enough to turn on their loved ones. You're such a fool for choosing death.
Yo, did she kill him?
No, I'm not like that. And I know you're not either.
You know? What do you know? Unlike you, I just want to live. I want a healthy life. A happy life. I don't want to fear sleep. Fear the coughing that never ends. Fear that when I open my eyes again, I'll be that monster. Do you think death is a mercy? I die like this every single day. I've died more times than I can count.
Team Young.
If you don't want to live, then give that life to me. It would be better.
Be the
for
bad
both
guy
of
all
us.
along then.
Team Young. I can't give you the golden peach. The golden peach can't cure the sleeping puppet's poison in you either.
I know!
So what can the golden peach do? Because like they were bigging it up to be like this big
I know.
cure-all, and like the one thing that they want to use it for, they can't.
Jin Young, have you ever thought about what makes death so terrifying? It's terrifying because it forces people to live in its shadow. It traps them in fear forever, never able to escape. You're afraid you'll die without dignity. You've spent your whole life afraid. Too afraid to truly live. Death only drives you farther from the people you love. Living only for death.
I've spent my entire life living for death. Are you saying my life isn't worthy?
Jin Young, I'm talking about me. I've never lived a worthy life. Living such an unremarkable life. Only death can redeem me now. Only today. Only this moment is truly my death. Is my only path now.
Okay. I feel like we're gonna have to fight him, aren't we?
Peach Grove Pass will reopen tomorrow. You should go back to Hollow Vale.
What about you?
How gracefully you dance, yet how lonely you stand. Time races on, forsaking me. What can I do in obscurity?
Life between heaven and earth is fleeting. Like a bird perched on a withered branch. What can I do in obscurity? A bird flies from its branch. And what is she dying for?
So Lan Ao's lover is Fengbai.
I thought that might be the case, to be honest.
I have to guess who that might be. The warehouse key hasn't been used yet. What is Lan Ao planning to use it for?
Guess we'll find out, innit?
The warehouse. It's here. Arrange a meeting with Fengbai. She wants Fengbai to meet her father. No. Palm Strike Master. Palm Strike Master and Fengbai will meet. But Lan Ao is the one delivering the messages. This isn't adding up.
Since we parted in Peach Grove, I went to that banquet with no hope of returning alive. Then, news of Palm Strike Master reached me, clear and certain. Even if Jin Young can get Palm Strike Master to show up, it would still be a risky move.
Okay.
Lan Ao's father, Palm Strike Master. So he's...
Who is he? That's the real question. It's what we need to find out, isn't it?
Jiao,
It's you. Those shoes.
Who are you? Where's Jojo? Jojo? I'm here! Where are you?
Jin Young told me to wait here for Palm Strike Master. She said I'd recognize him by his blue shoes, like the ones you're wearing.
You're...
I'm Feng Bai.
Feng Bai? You're Feng Bai? Didn't you go to the banquet? I just saw you enter the inner hall.
That's not Fang Boy.
She told me. Oh, no! Jin Young!
Jojo! My Jojo!
How do I... Go. Not today, son.
It's going to rain.
Okay.
The abbot schedule is full. You can kneel here, but it won't change anything. Palm Strike Master. Among the people that day was the
A gift from the Shaolin abbot himself. Imagine what you could accomplish for the people if you served.
We went to great lengths to find this automotor sword for you. A fine blade for a fine hero. It's only fitting.
That palm strike of yours. When's the last time you used it?
We can't go calling you by that old. They didn't even have to show up and they fled. It's Lord.
Is this meant to be the Palm Strike Master?
Spared no one. You've been reassigned to Peach Grove Pass. No returning to Chang'an without orders. Something of yours just went in the river. My sword.
Also from the Jianghu, old man?
No. Strike Master once passed through here.
Come on, Palm Strike Master.
They say he stood right here and rolled. One palm split the tide!
Okay. That was cool. Yo, watch out, dude. Don't drown. The box.
Hua Qing. Your wind has come.
Okay. That ain't gonna stop me. Easy. I love how cinematic some of the quests can be. Yo, did I just jump on lightning? That was cool. Friggin' jumping on lightning just to fucking get there. Thank you, spirits. It's me. Let's go. Was I not fast enough? What?
You failed. You can save anyone.
Why though? Because like...
Because I knew it wouldn't save them. But if I didn't, what would have been left?
Okay. I'm gonna go touch the moon. I feel like none of this stuff is gonna hit me if I just stay still. Oh. Yo, is it just like adding all my random guild mates and friends into it? Okay. Well, I didn't last long. Okay, let's go. The power of friendship does everything. Let's touch the moon. Boss fight time, I'm guessing. Didn't we fight? I'm sure this is the same lion we fought before. I guess he's like empowered now or something. Okay.
Spark from cold stone. Brave soldier. Cut their line.
Is this meant to be me? He's not that strong though, is he? Come on. Farewell to my former self. Are we like ascending or some shit? Fuck. Thought I had it. Okay. Skull. Yo, spirit bomb. Yo, let's go. Pulled out my fancy ass bow too. Where is my army? Oh. Okay. Fuck's sake, stop running, bro. Fuck. Okay. Let's go. Draw the sword. Draw the sword. Let's go. Let's finish this. Kill. Show them the true power of the Monkey King. Oh? Is he empowering us? Are we on our like steps to godhood or some shit? That's usually how these games go, isn't it? You start off fighting like a level 1 bandit. By the end of the game, you're like fighting God. You're a god fighting other gods. I would love to do So they're going to be adding stuff eventually, right? But when this set was announced, and even before then, I was thinking I'd love to do like a playthrough where I just like fight all the bosses with the set as like some sort of like kind of like a highlights video or some shit. But I don't know whether to like do it now or just wait until we get the stuff, because I feel it would be more iconic to have like play into that whole Wukong aesthetic when we get the stuff. But the stuff could be like, the stuff is most likely next year, to be honest. I ain't even gonna lie. So I don't know, because I like Hengdao. I just feel like maybe Gauntlets would be a better choice for it, but we'll see. What time is it actually? I need to be... Oh yeah, I need to call it soon, to be fair. My tattoo appointment's not till 10 AM, but I don't want to leave it too late tonight, like, because I'm still gonna have to get up at 8 AM at the latest, because I've got stuff I need to do. But yeah, probably call it soon. Hey, the painter.
You're too slow. Even with these old legs of mine, I made it here before you.
At least he remembers me this time.
What, Jing? You've grown old. How did you grow so old?
Life feels like a dream, and I've dreamt many. As those dreams come to an end, I've naturally grown old.
That's not so. Fangbai, your friend Fangbai.
I know. He rides the wind now, soaring far away.
You know? Oh, you were there in Peach Grove Pass. In the end, you were the one who got the gold. I was you.
Oh, we was living throughout his story.
I couldn't dream of those runner birds.
Have a little look. Have a look at his shit. Got anything juicy in here? Probably not.
That year, you carried the golden peach to Chang'an. Did you manage to save the city?
No. I saw only timber drifting on the water. All that was left of the entirety of Chang'an, it was burned, hacked, looted, and plundered. And in the end, it was dismantled piece by piece, reduced to timber, floating down the river, farther and farther away. All gone. My home was nowhere to be found. I clutched the golden peach as I floated with the logs and the corpses. I drifted so long that dreams came to me.
Oh shit. I've just seen a post. Apparently, Filian's YouTube channel has been removed. wiped. I need to check this. Oh. Oh shit. It has? Yo. I don't know. I don't know what's happened with Fillion. She went like radio silent back in December and hasn't posted since. But she, it looks like she might be just like quitting completely.
But each time, the memories slipped away when I woke. When I opened my eyes, I had drifted into this room. Not knowing what to do, I picked up a brush. I kept painting everything from my dreams, painting every voice in my heart. They called me insane and tried to stop me from painting. Yet I persisted. I kept running off to paint in secret until I too began to think myself mad. Then I started destroying all my paintings until I came upon the very first one I had ever painted. That night, I stood before it and dreamed of a lion. What a magnificent lion. It sprang past all my dreams and beyond even more than that. I couldn't resist running after it, desperate to catch up. And as I ran, I felt as though I was returning to my youth. At last, I caught up to it. And then, I saw you.
Whose dream is this now?
Yours.
I am that lion.
You're that lion.
I'm the lion.
This dream has lasted so long that I thought I might die within it. I never imagined.
There was a lot to do with lions throughout, wasn't there?
You've already had your dream. It's time to wake up.
Yeah, I need to wake up, old man. Let me out of here. Let me out of here.
There's still something I want to ask you. Do you ever touch up paintings? A woman has been asking me to touch up a painting.
A woman? Ah, yes. She came into.
Oh, I forgot. That was the whole reason we came here to Hexy to begin with, wasn't it? To get the painting completed.
What had become of it? But I had no answer for her. I paint only fungi, Palm Strike Sage, Palm Strike Master, and the people and stories that live in my dreams.
You've had so many dreams, painted so many lives. But what of your own?
I have my own dream. And now that you're here, I remember it all.
Was it a good dream?
Yes, a very good dream. Maybe I'll tell you the next time we meet.
Where has the golden peach gone?
I gave it to Fungi, another fungi. He found me, so I gave it to him. Which year was that again? I can't recall. Everyone wanted the golden peach, but I am not like them. I've already held the most important thing.
Friendship.
All right, it's time to wake up. One cannot linger too long inside someone else's dream. It's time for you to go. I'm giving you this brush. Take it and finish our dream.
Yes, boss.
Go on.
You're not coming with me?
I'm too old. My dream has already run its course.
Will we see each other again?
If friends truly wish to meet, they will find each other in their dreams. Farewell, my friend.
Go home.
화진, 장안? And I'm not talking about the city. 장안, is it still there?
Yes. It has always been there.
Oh. I need to, oh, I can't use. Are we gonna? I think we finished the painting though. Oh. Okay. Think I just... Okay, is it just this? Can I not go back on myself? Because I want to go back to the well. You know, it's amazing, like the amount of fucking retards on Twitter, man. Like, apparently I'm now being in a server. Sorry, I'm just gonna quickly be right back. I wanna fucking sort this shit out. I think I'm just gonna finish up Things are escalating on Twitter. I've now got fucking retards they're trying to sit there and say that now I've apparently got a Discord full of that shit, which just isn't true. And I'm not going to sit there and fucking have to explain myself over and over to retards. So I've just muted it straight away and just said, look, if you want to sit there and think that I've got that shit, you can fuck off out of my following, because I want nothing to do with you. You're happy to fucking defend a paedophile all because you think it's justified that she draws CP. Wait, and what the fuck's going on with this well? Oh, what a shit day, man. I thought I'd have like a fairly chill day today, but Z hour next day. Man, I just wanted to get some videos done, give my opinion on something, and then fucking do some streaming. Let's light this up.
You're up.
The veiled lady.
You.
I still don't know who she is.
Mimi and Brother Camel aren't here?
Friends can't stay together forever. So, how does it feel, waking up from that dream?
My back is killing me.
Wonders and marvels bring joy to the page. Sorrow and parting serve as a warning. The more you see, hear, and feel, the more you toil, think, and hurt. Gain and loss come as one. What's there to complain about?
Now that sounds like someone with a grudge.
You left me here without a word. Anyone would be bitter.
Finish that painting.
Do you know how to fix it now? Think back. Right?
The house in the valley. Huajing told me to grab that painting.
What painting? Don't stop talking.
It's always you asking me. How is that fair?
I feel like she's not as innocent as she's trying to let on, is she?
So you went to see him?
You told me to stay away, but he feels like the real master of that dream. Who is he?
It's your dream. Why ask me?
Of course it's mine. It belongs to someone else. Someone who doesn't trust you. That's why you can't get it yourself. Who are you, really?
Who are you?
It's just a dream. What's there to believe? I warned you. Crossing into someone's dream is dangerous. And my spirit is too weak to break through.
You're saying you're really a ghost? Then this place is... Mimi and Brother Camel.
Maybe we're all ghosts. Or maybe you're still dreaming. You dreamed of someone trapped in this well, far from home. You saw her tears, heard her story, and felt the fear creep in. Afraid it could become your own story. So afraid, you forgot when the dream began. When was it?
Was it all a dream to begin with?
We set foot in the desert. It was near the well by the bamboo grove. Even earlier than that. Before the fire, when the pear blossoms were still falling. Even before that swordsman showed up. It was spring. Pear blossoms everywhere. Cats and dogs running about. One quiet day after another. That's when the dream began. All dreams end eventually. The tears, the pain, none of it's real. Any moment now, you'll open your eyes.
But this still doesn't explain who she is and why she wanted the scroll.
The sun was warm. The breeze was gentle. Just an ordinary afternoon. And you dozed off without meaning to. Just a brief farewell. And not even a real one. Just open your eyes, and you'll be back with them.
Okay. Hey! Ophelia, thank you for the raid. I'll give you a shout out. Was you streaming? Is it gonna tell me? Probably not. Oh, pressing the wrong thing here. Oh, where are we? Where are we? Oh, there we are. What was you streaming? It's not working, is it? Great. I know it is. It is. It is. Is it? Kinda. Where's me? Hey, nice, nice. How you played the new Hexy content? How you finding it?
Aunt Han.
Oh no!
What are you scheming
It's
now?
defaulted me back to the regular
My
self.
back is killing me. Like I fought a dozen rounds in my sleep.
Really? Did our hero win?
Of course. I was unstoppable.
Did our mighty hero forget something important?
I don't trust
Something
this.
important? I don't think I forgot anything.
So, where's the fish?
Don't trust her. Aunt Han's meant to be dead, isn't she?
Around, made us move tables.
I love the new cut. Hey, that's good. That's good. I know, right? Like,
We're fast asleep.
honestly, like the scenery and everything is so good in the new area. I've only seen summer so far, because apparently the new area's got like winter, autumn, spring as well. So like it rotates between the seasons. I don't know how I feel about this default look though. I want to return to my regular.
You'll burst at this rate, Aunt Han.
I've heard that we're meant to be able to get like a housing situation soon as well. I think we're meant to be able to rebuild this area. I forgot what it's called. And then we meant to get like a proper house after that. It'd be cool. It'd be pretty cool.
Monkey.
Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
Na 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 na.
Don't trust that cat. He's gonna take the fish. I'll be like, hey, no worries. If you need to dip and eat and stuff, then I totally understand. Make sure you get some good food.
My fish.
Are we gonna have to chase the cat?
Aunt Han, Xiaobai ran off with dinner.
Wow, going to tell your auntie. That's like such a grass move, isn't it? Mom, he stole the fish.
Can't let our fearsome hero go hungry, can we?
Aunt Han, you're the best.
Are we awake? Are we out of the dream sequence? No, we're still in it.
You didn't like the fish at dinner?
Anton, that dream was so strange.
Dreams, schmeans. You think too much for a kid.
I dreamed of a ghost woman who wanted a secret from me.
What? Got yourself haunted by a pretty ghost?
She wasn't that pretty.
So, why would some average-looking ghost woman come to you for secrets?
She said we're both far from home. A wanderer without a home, just like her. But my home is Heaven's Pier, isn't it?
A lady ghost who doesn't whisper sweet nothings, but talks about Heaven's Pier instead?
Fire, a great fire, burned it all.
Shh! Don't say such unlucky things. I've poured half my life into Heaven's Pier. Who dare burn it down? I've poured half my life into Heaven's Pier. Who dare burn it down?
A secret. They said they were looking for a secret.
A secret? What kind of secret?
I don't... wait, no. This feels real. It hurts.
Are we gonna wake up?
What's happening?
Think. What was the secret?
She's trying to...
Something's wrong.
It's the fucking veiled lady, isn't it? She's trying to manipulate us to get the truth.
And everything will be fine. Heaven's Pier won't burn.
Don't believe her.
It's about home. So many people's homes. Wait. I don't know any secrets. Uncle Chung. I need to find Uncle Chung.
He's dead. Because of your secret.
Impossible. I don't know anything. No.
You don't know? Then it's your fault. All of it.
We're gonna have to fight her.
I don't know anything. No.
You don't know? Then it's your fault. All of it. He died because of you. They all died. It's all because of you. If it weren't for you, everything would have been fun.
Poor dude, man. Forcing him to live through his trauma again. Why would you do that to him? He's just trying to exist.
These so-called heroes know they can't beat you, yet they keep coming. Know why?
Why?
So they can brag about trading blows with Young Yen, the new leader of the Northern Vow. Let's get moving. The Northern Vow won't come to us. Think carefully. Are you taking the seat or not?
Yo, with him though. I ain't gonna lie though, I'll probably have to call it here. I gotta be up early tomorrow. I don't want to be late for my tattoo appointment. So we'll just do a bit of chatting. So yeah, it has been, what a day it has been, man. Like I got 2 videos done for YouTube, so the one's coming out Saturday, so tomorrow, and then the other one is Monday. There is some other stuff that I want to get done for next week. I need to sit down and do it. I'll probably have to do that Sunday. Yeah, there's just been a lot going on outside of that. So I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow, obviously, because I'm going to be in the tattooist all day, but I will be in Mildred's what's it called after the Mythcraft. So I'll be over on his channel for that. Should be fun. Should be fun. We hit level 4 last time, so I should have like a bunch of new skills and stuff, which will be pretty cool. But yeah, it's gonna be an interesting one. I think I'm gonna take a bit of a break from Twitter as well. Like I don't want to associate with half the shit that's going on right now. People just looking for an excuse to argue and escalate things without any logic or proof. So I can't be arsed with it. But yeah, I'm not gonna raid anyone. I'm just gonna call it here. Kind of late. But thank you everyone for watching. Thank you for the raids and the follows and whatnot. And I will see you probably Tuesday, but I might try and do a stream on Sunday or Monday, but I'll let you know. Anyway, see ya.